The game's been paused, if you can believe it. I don't really know what I was gonna do there. Every once in a while, I feel like I got like a bit going, and then like I start, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, well, I don't really know what the fuck I was thinking. Here we are. We gotta deal with these guards over here. Hey, buddies. Pay is low, job can be dangerous, nobleman, blah blah blah. Let's discuss some business with you. I need to know one thing though. I need to know that by doing it don't mean people won't get hurt. But you also tell us you better not be making me regret this. Blah blah blah. Alright. We've done everything now. How close are we to leveling? Oh, we just leveled, that's right. We got cleave or something. I think it's probably better to have it in tactician mode than explore mode to get ahead. We're so fast compared to the rest of our party. Where's her house? It's one of these. Get all the way over here before my party's even nearby. They haven't even entered the building yet. Like what I'm hearing, I've got men calling blah 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 blah. I was looking at doing some other randomizers. So I looked at some PlayStation emulation. But I gotta get a copy of like Demon Souls if I'm gonna do that. Which isn't necessarily a problem. I mean, I have the fucking vinyl soundtrack somewhere, even though it's shit's reflecting light off the wall. I'm pretty sure the vinyl soundtrack I have is for the original Demon Souls and not for the remastered Demon Souls. I have to double check on it. I think that's why I grabbed it, because the remastered soundtrack's okay. I mean, it's good, but the original's got like all the stingers in it. That's a game that like I basically came to terms with never being able to play, and so like experienced a lot of it. So like if I go and play it, I know like the ins and outs of a lot of like little things. Oh, I'm gonna still die. I know like mostly what each zone looks like, and uh anyway, I looked at that. My friend picked me up a game to check out and play, which I'll talk about later when other people are here. It's another mystery puzzle style game, which looks pretty cool. So I'm excited to do that. I like there was something else. I know we're pretty close. Oh, I was looking at randomizers for other Souls games to do because I started up the Dark Souls 3 randomizer and it was fine so far. It was okay. We could do that, but I just don't like Dark Souls 3 that much, you know? I think it's fine, but I'd rather do like a randomized Dark Souls 2 or do more Dark Souls 1 randomizers. I did once we finished the randomizer, that same day I just randomized again, like on a harder seed, and went through it. I know it's been pretty cracked. Though, um, again, like, it would be nice to go through. It would be nice to go through and randomize, like, item stats, too. That's one thing that I think would be really fun. But I haven't seen any randomizer do that. I think it'd be more fun in Elden Ring to have something that randomizes item stats. Like, oh, now this scales like this, and it does this type of damage. So all of a sudden you find a lightning weapon that scales with fucking strength only, or you find like a magic weapon that scales with faith or whatever, and you're like, what the hell's happening here? And then like its base damage sucks, but each upgrade adds like 200 base damage or something. You're like, what the fuck? It'd be fun to do that. I do think it'd be fun to do an Elden Ring randomizer and then try to do like summons only. Add like another challenge on top of the randomizer. Alright, then do not return to that building as Ash. New item acquired, torch. Okay. What building did she want me to burn down? I'll just click through it, man. Destroy the city watch post. I assume she means the... Oh my god. All these thugs. At least the thugs give like a crap ton of XP. And I have a wizard on my team. Nice. Take your healer's kit. Take your arrows of the vampire because they sell. Take this. Cure serious wounds. I do think I will make a character a ranged character at some point. Let's everybody rest now. Having played some more Planescape, I'm like, damn, I really like the resting in this. This is the building they want me to burn down, right? What the fuck is wrong with the camera? How does it keep doing that? I don't have a torch. I wasn't doing anything. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Okay. I assume that's that. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with this mode. The Strategy viewed is not... There we go. I don't think they caught me either, but... $500 XP for that? Child's play. We were getting like a couple of hundred XP for killing those thugs, and now we only get 100 XP. Still, I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, well, the City Watch, we got them. Loyal Watchmen are burned in the fire. That's another 200 XP. That's good. I have orders not to. I could slip you in, but I have specific orders that my organization must abide by, blah, blah, blah. Axel Devry is the one you seek. He oversees our operations. He fancies himself a leader of our organization. However distasteful I find it, though. He runs things, and I'm not so foolish to cross him, blah, blah, blah. Mars Express was also great. Oh, that's good. My buddy picked up a game for me called The Incident at the Galley House. And I think we're going to play that at some point coming up. Looks kind of cool. Fun cyberpunk story. That's sick. Yeah, I got to start watching some more anime. I'm kind of feeling that... or animation in general. I watched a couple stop motion movies, and I still have one or two more stop motion movies that you've seen that are up that I haven't yet. I gotta finish Faust, and then I gotta put something else on. I'm like at 70% of the way through the last Necroscope book, and then I think I'm gonna read The Scar. Because I have the Scar. I'll get you a list of the books you've sent me so far, so... Or something, I'll take like a screenshot of my Calibri list. But, man... The 5th book might be the worst one in the series. It's, oh man, I know they're getting into like Harry becoming a fucking vampire, but it's just so like, and then the cool part is like, I don't know, like it's cool and bad at the same time, because it's like, it's annoying that he can just, like, gain everybody's psychic powers. He just is like, oh, I'm going to go into your head and just learn how to become a locator like you. Or learn how to become a telepath. And then he just knows how to do it. And it's like, bro, it's literally like a superhuman. And it's like, the whole, like, I don't know. His powers are just, like, they're so strong that I just don't care anymore. It's very, like... It's very Dragon Ball in the sense that, like, he's become so powerful that, like, it just doesn't, like... It's like, oh, he's Goku, bro. Like, okay, like, whatever. Like, I get it. He can instant transmission. He can read people's minds. He can do... And then he can go into people's minds and take their powers. Or, like, copy their powers. And it's like... I don't know. The first 3 books were the best. And book 2 was pretty weak. Book 1 and book 3 were really good. I like Jazz Simmons and the whole, like, experiment that the Russians were having with the white hole that they made, and, like... No, I'm going to come back to the trilogy later. I'm going to come back. I just, like... I stopped halfway through book 4, and I was like, you know, I just kind of want to pound it out so it doesn't... Because it kind of looms here, where I'm like, well, I'm kind of close to the end of it, and To be fair, it's a much faster read than Name of the Rose. Name of the Rose, I had to stop every once in a while and be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is that? Go back and reread some stuff, and I kind of like that. You know, it was a little, you know, I like a historic fiction. No, they're really unique, and they are easy and fast reads. Like, and I do like them. I like his world building. Like, there is a lot to really like about Necroscope. It's just, it's one of those where like you play it's like a rough gem, you know. It's like one of those games where you're like, I see the potential for this series, and so I like it a lot, but it doesn't quite hit the peak of the potential that I want it to be. Oh my god, and it's so annoying, like how they constantly reiterate, or characters will constantly forget, oh, he uses the Mobius continuum or whatever to go places, and then people will be like, but how did he? Oh, that's right, he uses the Mobius continuum, and it's like, how do you guys forget this? You've been friends with him for 15 plus years, you know, like what the hell? Yeah, I know, right? Like they have a whole fucking chapter. They have a whole chapter in it where one of the guys is like on Star Side, one of the vampires is fleeing. Sathis is fleeing to the north, which I think that whole thing up there is like kind of cool. I think the Star Side stuff is kind of fun. But then they spend a whole chapter of him fighting like two polar bears. What? Only for it to like come up very slightly in the next two chapters where like, oh, he has polar bear hearts that he can like hand to people or something. It's like, why spend so much time like, yeah, the kind of shit I'd say but then not to his face, you know? I mean, I haven't wrote a book. I'm sure if I wrote a book it would sound just like, that's the thing, is he kind of writes like a dork. And I know if I wrote a book, my books would read and sound like Necroscope because I'm a fucking dork and I don't like, you know, I can read some more technical stuff, but, you know, but we're not authors. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Found in his oh so ugly apartment in the merchant quarter along the riverbank. Alright, to the merchant quarter. Yeah, yeah. Look at Brandon Sanderson. He's like #1 author in fantasy today, and his writing's kind of dog shit too. Dude, that was the crazy part about Name of the Rose, man. Umberto Eco is so fucking good at writing. Holy cow! Because I had to pull up, I pulled up. There was a website that sells like crazy. People don't care. Yeah, I pulled up a. I should read some Neil Gaiman sometime. I did read American Gods forever ago. The first. I assume there's only one book. There's probably more. I don't read a lot of Neil Gaiman, but I do a lot of real Gaiman, okay? That rivals most cities. Nah, fuck Neil Gaiman. There's a documentary about it. Why? But dude, Umberto, like that might be one of, like Name of the Rose might be one of the best written books I've ever read. Like just in like moment to moment, like vocabulary, world building, in the clever like way that he uses Latin and the translation of the book to make you go, oh, does he mean this, or does he mean this to like accentuate like probably all the sexual assault? Really? Oh, that's crazy, man. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's fucked up. I didn't know that. Axl Rose is down here, I guess. No, I didn't know that. That's fucked up, man. Fuck that guy. I kind of want to read The Count of Monte Cristo, you know? I know The Count of Monte Cristo is like fucking thousands of pages long. But there is a sick part of me that's like, man, I really like the movies. I've seen like 2 Count of Monte Cristo movies. And I could be convinced to read the book, but that's another book that's written like dog shit? Oh no. But damn if it isn't fun. See, I almost picked up a copy at Powell's Books. I grabbed a couple copies of books that I wanted. I have a hardcover of The Scar. I picked up Rat King as well, because I want to read Rat King. He co-wrote it with Terry Pratchett, and it just felt like diluted Pratchett. Well, I should read some Terry Pratchett. I like his movies. Or the movies based on his stuff. What movies? Haven't we watched, God, hold on. I know we've watched... I know I've watched some of these. Hold on. Maybe I haven't. Who am I thinking of then? Oh, I'm confusing him with, the guy that does, like, The Man Who Killed Don Quixote and, The Time Bandits. And I'm confusing him with, who the fuck is his name? I don't know why I'm... So I'm looking at these and I haven't watched anything based on his stuff. Terry Gilliam. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. My brain is in the wrong spot. Mrs. Harvey, 94. Pratchett is Discworld. Yeah, I have Discworld. Somewhere over here. I have the first book, and you sent me the first book. But I haven't actually sat down and started reading Discworld yet. So that's another one that I gotta, like, get into. I'll finish the 5th Necroscope book today. I do want to read, The Color of Magic is the first book. It's okay if not one of the best. No, you said, like, they get better, like, a little deeper into the series. You gotta get, like, 4 or 5 books in or something, right? Because it's, like, 12 books long. Yeah, okay. No, I don't mind getting into that. It's like 50. Okay. But I actually also have Moby Dick that I kind of want to read. I have read 50,000 Leagues Under the Sea forever ago, but I don't think it was, I think that's another one of those, like, horribly translated. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. I want to read Don Quixote at some point. Which one's further in the series they're talking about? I see, I see. Why is he injured?
So now that you are here, perhaps you'd care to tell me who you are.
Look, it's Viconia. It's not. It could never be my drow mommy.
Spirit, how surprising and unimpressive. Thankfully, you're here despite that. I know you seek entrance to Blacklake, where Lord Dalrin was murdered. Yet that does not deter your efforts, despite the potential risk. And as you serve Moya to get entrance into Blacklake, another murder occurs. Lord Brennick. Naturally, I begin to suspect your visit may not be a coincidence.
I talk like this because I'm the bad guy. You know, 'cause nobody good ever talked like this. Blacklake.
Oh yes,
Oh,
Blacklake
yes.
is now sealed up tighter than ever, and it has
I also have
inconvenienced
my
tradesmen such
angry
as myself.
eyebrows.
We suspect a rogue mage of some sort, and despite the credence I give to rumor, I suspect the mention of demons may have some truth to it. But suffice to say, getting into Blacklake is no simple matter, and while it is within our power, it would cost much. So the question is, how much can you offer?
God, it's so funny to see, like, the shoulder pads I have on these armors just make me look like Uncle Fester. It is really crazy to just be straight arms standing here. Like, the female idol animation looks so much better than the male idol animation. It's awesome. She shifts from one leg to the other, like, you know, oh my god, it's so funny. No, I do want to read Moby Dick. I picked it up. Moby Dick I tried reading in high school and got like a couple pages in and was like, bro, I can't fucking read this shit, and then stopped. And then I picked up a copy at Powell's the other day because we have a bunch of Powell's credit. And I grabbed some China novels, China Melville, and then I was like, hey, you know, well, I was looking for Melville, like Herman Melville writes Moby Dick, so I was like, oh, well. It's just pages and pages of tedium sometimes. Yeah, you know, but sometimes it's nice to, like, read it. There's some books that are deemed, like, I don't know, classics, that it's nice to at least say that you've read them, regardless as if you think they're good or not. Not that I think it's bad yet. I think I read like 3 or 4 chapters. Which, damn, the language in that is like kind of hard to decipher. Not as hard, or a little harder than Name of the Rose, but I have it on your shelf, but never bothered to finish it. Oh, maybe I'll stop reading it at some point, but I have like a physical copy.
Yes, I'm sure you think you solved our problems at the docks, which is why you're working the streets, and I own them.
You're
Burning
working
down
the
the
streets
watch
and
headquarters?
I'm
You
tossing
think
in the
that'll increase
sheets.
profits? If
You
so, you're more of
shake
a
the roots
fool
and
than
I
Moya
rake up
is.
the
Fruits, you know? Like, I see what he's saying.
So it may seem to you. As it stands, I'll need to make sure we're all well armed from now on, because not even all the gold in a dragon's hall is going to keep the watch off our back now. Between this and the murders in Blacklake, they'll
fucking
need someone
excellent
to swing
voice
from
acting,
the
my man.
gallows.
Excellent
and unless
voice
you
acting.
fix this problem you
Woo!
made, the one swinging is going to be you. The key to a solid business arrangement is understanding, getting along, everyone recognizing their responsibilities.
Why does he kind of remind me of
and
Moscow?
fulfilling them without the need for bloodshed. Perhaps you think I'm some thug that'd stab a barkeep for his last copper at closing time. That it? That is not my way, as long as I'm able to tax him instead. Indeed. To do that, we need to maintain order in the docks. Our order. The incident with the City Watch building has convinced me that I need to involve myself directly with our operations. To do that, I need Moya closer to me. I may disapprove of her methods, but she has her skills. With me as a counterweight, perhaps we can achieve our goals without dramatic displays of our reach. Moya has told me of your encounter with Luskins.
I'll probably,
They're a
after
complication to
because
our
I want to read
affairs
the
in the
Scar
docks.
next. I've put it
And
off
a
for too
symptom.
long. I really liked
I need someone to
Perdido.
keep things under control.
So I'm gonna read the Scar after I finish this Lumley book. But then I may go back and read another book or two of the Malazan stuff. It was like Name of the Rose is fucking awesome to read, man. What a cool fucking book that was. I'll have to check out one of those other Umberto Eco books you sent me.
The Hounds of the City
But, like,
Watch
holy
have been
fuck,
attempting
man.
to re-establish their presence in the docks. In particular,
What a
their
good book.
Captain Bralena is under
You know what else
pressure
is
from
really
the
good?
council.
Shogun was fucking
What
fantastic.
happens in the alleys of
Did that
Neverwinter
guy?
is going to happen no matter what
I
the
should know the
Watch
author's
does to
name.
try
Did he-
and crush it.
Shogun was just
So my
one
preference
book
is we
in
keep
a
it civil.
series of
Of course, it
historical
helps to
dramas.
get your
Not
point
that there's
across
more
if you carry
Shogun,
sharpened steel.
but
And we have
he
a
wrote
shipment of
more
weapons
historical
coming into the
dramas.
docks.
Are
But
those
not
any good?
enough
Did you read
men
those?
to make sure it's safe. So I want you to show me what you're made of by making sure that steel gets safely to us, without hounds sniffing us out.
Without
with barely a
hounds
ripple
sniffing
to
us
show
out.
where you've been. You're the one I'm picking to make sure it gets where it
Several
needs
of
to
them are
go.
popular. All right.
Report to Moya. She'll
Shogun
tell you
was
where
so
you're to meet the
fucking
shipment and
good,
where
man.
it needs to go.
Oh my god. Toranaga was a crazy fucking character. Blackthorn was a great character. I fucking loved how that was put together. Like, I went into Shogun thinking it was going to be hard to, like, remember what characters did what, but he does such a good job of establishing each important character that, like, you never feel like you don't know who anybody is. It's great. It's probably got one of the best final chapter, like, I wouldn't say twists, because you kind of, like, at that point know a little bit, but, like, Toranaga playing the game against everybody is just, oh, man, dude. What a good fucking book, man.
Just this. I
Just
wanted to get
this.
there quietly, without any watch bodies washing up in the harbor. Politics and balance are something Moya hasn't quite grasped, and it's something one must understand to hold on to power in this city. Now go. She's
Now
no
go.
doubt waiting for you, chomping at her leash.
Like a chain chomp from that one popular game that we can't mention because of its parent company.
It's Arthur Morgan. What the fuck? What's he doing here?
You're stealing from my armoire. Damn you. You blackguard.
Oh, fuck, dude. It's Alistar. Remember from, Dragon Age.
My Lord Nasher, I came as soon as I heard your summons.
Ah, Navarre.
Arr!
Perhaps you can enlighten me on what's going on at the docks.
My lord, the Watch is patrolling the docks in force. They are attempting...
Yet somehow things have only become worse. I've heard word the citizens are calling the place the Thieves' Quarter now. I'm to meet with the head of the shipping guild within the hour, where I will suffer him lecturing me on where I spend the taxes we charge on dock ships. If the Watch cannot patrol the docks, then I'll have to take action, Naval. Relations with Luskin and our other trade neighbors are delicate now. If we alienate the merchants...
I will not let it come to that, my lord.
It hasn't
My
been
lord.
long since the plague and the war with Luskin. If we
plague,
show
remember
any
from the
weakness
first
now
game?
within our walls...
My lord, I swear to you these thieves will be rooted out and dealt with.
Very well, Naval.
Very well.
See to the Watch. I'll see to the merchants.
I fucking love the voice acting in this. 'Cause now it's gonna cut to my dumbass party members talking about their unmentionables again. Which is such a funny way to call it.
Oh, you mean my dick and balls?
Sorry, what the fuck am I doing? I got so sidetracked. Shipment of weapons is being smuggled in Neverwinter, or it's our gang. I gotta escort the weapons to their destination. I assume it's gonna be in the docks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do. No, I got some games to be fucking playing. We're gonna finish Planescape Torment here soon.
It's the
We
Shadow
came at once
Wizard.
when we received your summons, Lord Garius. At such distances, I did not realize your aspect could...
Your
Shadows
ass
grant
could.
many gifts, Torio.
Damn,
But
I can
time
see
is
that
short,
ass from
and
6
the longer
continents
we
away.
speak, the greater the chance of detection. Torio informed me of your troubles in infiltrating Black Lake Lawn, so I am sending assistance.
Thought he called
Has
him
she?
Lawn.
The Sea Ghost sails from Luskan to the docks of Neverwinter, carrying allies of our cause.
Allies, my lord?
Yes. I have
Yes.
dispatched agents to assist your infiltration of Black Lake, Torio. Unless you disagree.
Not at all. But I had hoped for the chance to see to the matter personally, without...
I only need more time, my lord. I will find a way past Black Lake's walls.
No, Lorne. You will be needed elsewhere to deliver a message for me to our other allies to the east.
I could spare one of the Circle of Blades, my lord. They are eager for work, both in infiltrating Black Lake or sending word to the orcs.
No, it is not an assassination I need, Lorne. Only your presence.
Kind of looks like
You
Kor
will be
Kalam.
escorting some of our priest allies, who, like the orcs, require a more
Fuck you, Kor Kalam.
personal touch.
We are sending the shadow priests to Old Owlwell?
As for you, Torio,
You could never
watch for
be
the
Kor
Sea
Angor.
Ghost. I shall be in contact with you shortly before its arrival.
You could never be him. I could just die. Let's save the game so I don't have to go through those cutscenes again. What do we have? Anything here? We going to the back alley? I don't know what we're doing here. I assume we'll go down to the docks and we'll have to fight some fucking evil guys because they just talked about the docks. Yeah, I know they're telling me stuff, but I'm just like sitting here and it's washing over me like static. I'm interpreting the lore of this game almost like when you fucking come across one of the psychic guys in Stalker, and you're just like, "Rump," and you get sucked in, and you get to see his ugly ass face for a second, and then snap back to reality, and then like, "Rump," here's the storyline, and then wow, 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 wow. And then I'm gonna just fucking explode at some point and fall over dead, you know? I'm just like, it's happening. Couple of bloodsuckers. Oh, it's a cat. What the fuck am I doing? What in the fuck am I doing? Have to find whatever alley they were talking in. Weren't they just talking in this alley right here? Like right next to the bar? How fucking dumb. Oh, I have to speak with more. I see. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. It's a wounded wolf. This looks like a wolf. It seems to have somehow wandered into town. Its fur is matted with blood. Many slashing wounds lie beneath the fur, and it doesn't seem to react to your presence. Its breathing is labored, and it is near death. Huh? Looks like a lady's bringing beasts into town. Poor thing, it should know better than coming to town. Should have stayed outside. Well, I guess I gotta go fucking get my other party member. What happened to the wizard? Why are there only 2 of you following me around? Where is my wizard? Why are you over here, Quara? Who turned your AI off? Put you back, take you with me. Accept the party, and we'll go talk to the wolf. Oh, here's somebody, but we must need this party member in the party to talk to them. I said nothing goes better with the robotic Himbadoom than a fantastic pair of jugs.
That animal, it is not a wolf, it is a druid, badly wounded. I don't know. It is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. The blood is so thick, I can barely make out the wounds.
Are you from the circle?
The circle of the mare, yes, but this is far from the lands we tend. And how did you come to be wounded?
It is far from my land. I'm a messenger only from the circle of swords of Neverwinter. Neverwinter Wood sent me to find one in the circle of the mare, of course. I picked up your scent, the scent of the maiden's glade outside of these. I've got the scent of the maiden on my nose, and, and against my instincts, I tried to come find you. In my animal form, I was wounded by the city guards and left here. I barely had the will to heal my own wounds or even shift out of this form. Left any longer, and I would be dead now. It is a strange thing. But as we come closer to the mare, it becomes more and more difficult to shift from beast to human and back again. Your point is taken, and I have hoped to shed this form before entering the walls. Whatever comes from the mare, it comes for Neverwinter Wood as well. It comes for Neverwinter Wood as well. It was thought that the circle of the mare would know more of what strikes at us. I had hoped to find Vashni or Naven of the mare, but you are the only one I have been able to find.
We found another in the maiden's glade, and he said the circle of the mare was lost.
But you should know it to be true or not. Know it in your heart. It is to be true that the fate of the circle is your father. I have been away for some time, and by speaking with the elders in a different place, I don't give a fucking shit. Just click the dialogue, man. Oh my god. If you would speak to them, travel to the Sky Mirror and use its powers to contact them. Unless something has happened, you should be able to reach them. Where is the Sky Mirror? It is not far from Neverwinter, but you will need me to guide you. It is impossible to find. Alright, well, we'll go there when we can. Thank you for saving me, Eleni of the Mirror, and the one you travel with my wounds. I may continue my journey from this city. Farewell, and I travel to Sky Mirror. Bye-bye. Boo! Boo! Oh! Just comes over here, just fucking kills a cat, like, argh. Fucking eats him right in the middle of the street. Fucking tears its throat out. I was hungry. KFC Kentucky Fried Cat. Well, I guess we'll go do this. Oh. 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 Yeah. Look, AI viewers, it's crazy, man. Shit. I just throw my whole wallet at the AI viewers, man. Shit. Why wouldn't I do that?
This is the place. The Sky Mirror is ahead, but there are challenges we must face. The path to the Sky Mirror is a difficult path for anyone not of the Circle to walk, and it is also sealed against any who might accidentally stray near its waters, both for their protection and those of the Circle.
Sealed?
It takes magic of the land to open the tides of the Sky Mirror. We may need to rest, so I can cast the magic required. The challenge changes with every turning of the season, and so do the wards.
You may need to press the R button so that I get my single cast of the spell that needs to be memorized so that we may enter the Sky Mirror. Have I spelled it out clearly enough for you? Might I put some yellow paint on the spell that is needed and some more yellow paint on the location at which I must cast the spell, as well as give you a waypoint towards the spell and a journal entry that tells you exactly what you need to do with reminder text, like reading a Magic the Gathering card.
You should know that these paths are meant to only be walked with one of the Circle.
Walked.
Those that come here without such a guide, this place, it is still filled with those that have wandered into these sacred woods and could not escape. They live still, but only as reflections of themselves. Try to avoid them, but if we cannot, then be prepared to fight. And the Sky Mirror itself has given rise to guardians as well. Creatures of the water.
Creatures of the water. Creatures in the water. Like of the Black Lagoon.
Very well.
Don't look at that man's other movies. You might find one that's not like the others. An old worn... Embedded in the bark of this tree is the symbol of a massive bull. This tree is one of the challenges that requires a spell of nature to unlock. Well, fucking unlock it then. With your spell of nature. We will rest and cast your spell of nature.
I am listening.
Where's your spell book? Do you not have a... Is that not how this works? Touch this. Give me with the spell of nature. Is it in your C? Is it in your skills? Do we have a spell book? You're a druid. You're not a wizard. Can you not do this because you're stupid? You have nature spell right here. Cast it on this. God, I gotta open the fucking game options and look at the key mapping to see what the hell your spells are. B. Oh, here we are. I should probably... You've leveled up quite a bit. I should probably, Snake's swiftness, bro. It's fucked up. Take fucking sleep off. What are you gonna use sleep on? Was it greatly reduced speed? Magic Fang, swiftness of the snakes. Grants haste for 1 round. Sure, that's probably better than sleep. And then I don't know, just take another one of those. 2, what the hell do you have on 2? Lesser Dispel, Hold Animal, Bark Skin. That's fine. Everyone gains a bunch to that. Target's Wisdom is increased by 4. Reduce Animal, Resist Energy. Swiftness of the Snake, Mass. Dominate Animal. Call Lightning. I'm not... Infestation of Maggots sounds awesome. I'm just gonna give you more Call Lightning because whenever you call Lightning, everything in the fucking room dies, so... All creatures in the area take bludgeoning damage, cold damage. What is Moon Bolt? One d4 points of strength damage per 3 caster levels. Arc of Lightning. Maximum of 15d6. Yeah. I forgot. You have 1 more level 0 spell. You have Light. Cure minor wounds, Flare, Resistance, Virtue. I don't fucking... Virtue signaling? Dude, +1 to all but saving throws is probably better than anything else you could give. Okay. Now... Cast one of these. You have to put these on your bar or something? I just like 3. I have to drag these down. 4, 5, 6. Honestly, fuck these. The level 1. Just put more Entangle on there. That works. Alright. It requires a spell of nature to unlock it. Is that not? Oh my god. It requires, like, what, a specific spell of nature? It requires a spell of nature to unlock it. Is this not a spell of nature? To be a targeted spell. Bark skin on the tree, bro. Am I fucking dumb? Is it literally a spell called a spell of nature? Vine mine, bro. That sounds sick. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that for a second. What's the spell? Maybe I can figure these other ones out first. There's a several leaping panther. It requires a spell of nature to unlock it. Oh, I see. I see. So it's probably going to require a specific spell of nature. It's not just any spell of nature. So it's like I need to put like bull strength on or something. Magic Fang. Strengthens my animal companion. These are... This is a druid. They don't know any mage spells. I need to... I bet you... I need to come in here and I gotta be like... I bet you the bull, I need to cast bull strength on. The panther, I gotta cast cat's grace on, you know. Oh, these are level 2. Hold on. I know what I gotta do. These on. I gotta take off hold animal and lesser dispel. We're gonna put this and this. I bet you we cast bull strength and cat's grace, and then this other one is gonna be its own thing. No, don't fucking take it off. I gotta rest again. I wish I could click here in the book and cast it. I have to put it on the bar. That probably did it, right? Yeah, the symbol on the surface is gone. We unlocked it! Whoa! My boy's got more than 2 brain cells. But don't get ahead of yourself. He doesn't have 3. I think we unlocked it. Well, I guess this last one's gonna be a bear. I'm not even gonna look. I know it's gonna be a bear. God damn it. Walk so I can see the fucking... Oh, it's a man's face. Half wooden and half flesh. I see. Take these off. Also, now that that's that, put lesser dispel on, and then honestly mass swiftness again. That shit was great. Take that off. Cast this. Bark skin. Oh wow, look. We've unlocked it. Don't tell me I have to do all in one rest. That would be unfortunate. Is there another tree? Did I miss one? Let's touch this one again. Does this have its symbol back on it? No, it's gone. Okay. We three trees. The Ents are going to war. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before. It's an owl. Requires owl's wisdom. I see. Whoa, look. Whoa. Ah, shit. I gotta fucking put this on the bar. Owl's wisdom. And then fucking put Lesser Dispel back on. This is it! It's the offering we must make to Sky Mirror. Did you actually acquire it, or is this just a quest item? Now what, we come over here? Is this...
Just give me a moment to center myself, and then I can try to contact the druids of Neverwinter Wood. All it requires is placing this offering within the Sky Mirror's waters, and then we shall wait.
Eleni? Child, is that
Eleni?
you?
Elder Naven, can you hear me?
Yes, child. Where are you?
I am touching the
I
waters of
can't
the Sky
see
Mirror,
anything. I'm
but I
like
have
a
thought to contact
ghost.
the druids of Neverwinter
What the
Wood,
fuck's
not
a
one of my
Force
own
Ghost?
circle.
I was
Yeah, I was
traveling
doing
for
the
the
Elden
past
Ring.
season. Not as long from the mirror as you, perhaps. And only recently have I returned from the Sword Coast.
And only recently have I returned from the Sword Coast. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is Elder Naven, one of my circle. He has been a part of it for almost as long as Vashni and the others, but I did not realize he had left the mayor. He cannot hear you, but I can communicate your questions to him if you wish. Elder Naven, why were you traveling? And where are the druids of Neverwinter Wood?
My path has been a long one. What I have found, and what I have not, troubles me. Like you, I've had no success in contacting the
Man,
druids
it's
of
crazy
Neverwinter
how much
Wood.
better KOTOR's
I
style
suspect they are
is.
avoiding me, or have cut themselves off from others.
We encountered one in Neverwinter, and he had come in search of one of the Circle of the Mayor, either you or I, but had found no one, not even Elder Vashni.
That is troubling news, and part of what drove me here. I returned because I felt something was wrong with the mayor, and I have not been able to reach any of the other druids. This failing from the mayor, it is like a black silence stretching through Mer Delane, and even seeing through the eyes of animals and birds has proved useless.
Elder Naven, we did find one of the Circle of the Mayor, Khalil. He was maddened, and we were forced to fight him.
What? How did this happen?
Elder, I do not know. I fear it is tied to whatever is occurring in the Mayor. And he said that our circle, that it was lost. If so, we may be the only two left.
We shall see with our own eyes first. This news of Khalil saddens me.
A square
Was there no
is
other
a
way?
rectangle,
Elder,
but not all
Khalil was
rectangles
driven
are
mad.
Squares
He had
are
slaughtered
all
the animals of Maiden's Glade,
ovals
tore them
and
apart while he was
oval,
trapped
but
in
not
the
all
form of a bear.
circles,
Troubling.
or all ovals or
It must not have been an easy thing to
circles,
do.
but
Such an
not
act of
all
mercy, Eleni.
Elder Naven,
circles or ovals.
we came here to ask the lore keepers of Neverwinter Wood if they knew anything of what was happening at the Mayor. And we fear that whatever is occurring in the Mayor is tied to a set of silver fragments we carry.
Yeah.
Silver fragments? Like the one carried by that village boy you were watching?
Yes, but he did not carry it. It was hidden near the village, I believe.
It was up his ass,
retrieved
I
it from the
swear.
Ill
Like,
Farm
I had to
ruins
look.
That is a strange coincidence. But perhaps not. The darkness clouding the
If
mayor.
you was a
It
druid,
is familiar in some respects
and
to
you was
events that
turned into
occurred
a
at the time of
worm,
the
would you,
discovery
like,
of
want
those
to go up my
shards.
butt?
During the war against the King of Shadows long ago, a similar
Just, like,
darkness
a
infested the
question.
mayor, though not as thick as it is now. Can he have returned? There were many battles fought in the Mare, and at its borders. One even at West Harbor. Eleni, I must continue onto the mare and try to find what became
Druids
of
probably have
Vashni
some
and the
kinky
others.
fucking
Even
sex,
if they
man.
are dead,
Jesus
I
Christ.
must see it with my own eyes and see what I can do to find out more about this threat and the shards you speak of.
Of course, Elder Naven.
Good fortune, Eleni. I know of your vigil, but now we must focus our sight back to where it belongs, on the lands we tend.
I know, Elder Naven. Forgive me.
I will contact you when I know more. I will send a messenger. You'll know it when it arrives. Until we meet again, Eleni, beware the shadows.
The sky mirror is silent. Nothing is reflected in its waters.
There is nothing more we can do here, I'm afraid.
Wow! Would jump
Something
like
is
Yiffy
wrong.
Yankee.
The spirits are gathering.
The spirits are gathering. Oh my god. Don't worry, I decided to give you like 1 billion lightning spells because you're disgustingly strong. Can I actually memorize any? I can't memorize any spells, so I have no spell book. Oh look, it's a fucking... It's... What the fuck is this? The water elemental? Oh, it gave me 33 XP. Did it... Oh, I think the fucking zombie summoned it. I cast bark skin and I cast foreskin. Brother, give it to me back. Oh, by the 6 hairy teats of Bator! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, it's an evil wizard. And I have a disease which I have cured by sitting on my knees.
Druidess, we have come for you.
I have a voice acting, dude!
Now,
Druidess.
feel the touch of
It's like really
darkness
trying to
upon
make his
you.
voice deep. I'll stick your head between your legs and suck your dick goodbye, kid. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Oh shit. Kill him! Oh! Oh, oh, you fucking bro. Now stop.
This is we must leave. If we remain, others may come.
Others may come. I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a child. I've done nothing but come my whole life. I started as come and I will end as come. You'll get yours. You'll get yours. What are you thinking? I really don't care about your quest. Kettlegore. Kettlegore. One of these, fucking things has got, oh, we gotta go talk to more. That's right, that's right. I just got sidetracked by the wolf quest. Just wait till I get haste boots, man, and I have double move speed. Oh, man. Are you not here? Lockpick this. This is such a funny, like, way to put the bed. You gotta just climb. Like, you couldn't walk right there. I love, like, looking at some of these environments. Like, why the, like... You don't have to be an interior decorator, but it is very funny to see, like, oh, well, we gotta put a bed in here. Like, she's gotta sleep in a bed somewhere. Yeah, we just fucking put it up there, you know? How would you even get a bed like that up these fucking stairs? I mean, obviously there's magic and other things, and maybe they built it up there, but... I mean, you could. It would be annoying. Where the fuck did she go? Is she in what's-his-fuck's house? Did I leave his house without talking to her? Watch. She's gonna still be in this other guy's house. And I just walked right past her. Hey, good morning, seller.
We must go back. Back here. Unless she's on the boat. But, Lord Nasher.
That's an alley. I don't need to get caught down. There probably is something back there, but... Ba-da-doo. 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 Doo-doo. Yep, she's right here. Keep watching for the docks out. Put this as equals. Remember, still control the district. You'll be handling more. Okay, understood. There's something that needs to be done. There's philosophy to bore you with the details. That's about right, yes. I've heard his speech too many times. Stop listening or caring. So again, I'm left to do the planning and the execution. Very well, let us begin. Arrange a shipment of weapons to be delivered to us at the docks. Here, we make sure the weapons arrive at our warehouse safely. It is not the watch that I'm concerned with. I'm certain you'll deal with any hounds that come across appropriately. Weapons are being smuggled through the section of the district known as the Back Alley. Not a colorful name. The Back Alley? Bro, every fucking town has a back alley. Not a fucking colorful name. I mean, I guess it's not. It's the most mundane fucking name ever. You'll be our point man clearing any there. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The rivals to your left. Okay. In addition, I've heard the watch has posted extra guards in the alley. An unfortunate development, but manageable. The presence of the watch leads me to believe that there is a turncoat amongst my men. When I find him, it will be days of dying. Blah, blah, blah. In the meantime, the shipment cannot be delayed. Blah, blah, blah. Meet at the entrance to the back alley and make sure the shipment arrives safely at our warehouse. The wagon moves slowly with all that weight, so you best make sure that the way is clear. Don't want anything stopping her from reaching the warehouse. I'm trusting you. Okay. Make sure this operation goes smoothly.
Escort quest? Come on, Helpy. Let's escort ourselves to a real quest. The worst kind of quest. I learned that through every quest my heart leads me. Thus, every quest is an escort quest. Here, I follow my heart through every quest, so every quest is an escort quest. I knew not the words wizard hunt when I spoke them, and I knew not the words wizard hunt when I was hunting wizards. But it was only when I was a wizard and I was hunted that I learned wizard hunt is wrong.
Don't think you're gonna talk your way out of this one, Wolf. This is our territory, and your little army of beggar children has to pay its due.
Us kids are just sticking together, trying to make a living. But we don't bow to no one.
You're going to work for us now, boy.
Please, Da, don't beat me. I promise I won't drop the basket again.
What?
I try my best, honest I do. Just don't beat me like Emma. She can barely walk on that leg now.
Look at the poor boy. Someone ought to.
It's not like that at all. This boy is well, he's a thief.
He invented a new dessert. It's called Peony. Peanut and honey. That's a good name for it.
Don't tell me you believe him.
Dropping a basket is wrong, he tells me. You can get
Peanut
a
butter
good
and honey
thrashing for
sandwiches
that,
are pretty
like
good.
most
I
everything.
usually do peanut butter and
planning to
banana.
do to this
I'll
boy,
cut up a
Rose?
banana and put it on a sandwich. Peanut butter and honey is pretty classic, though.
It's really not like that at all. He's playing you all for fools.
I'm not going to stand by and watch you hurt this child. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
We'll talk again, Wolf. This isn't over.
That's right. You run. Are you all right, lad?
I'll be fine thanks to you, kind strangers. Especially you.
Especially you. It looks at me. I said fucking nothing, bro. What's up, Wolf? Hey, talk to me. Bro does not give a fuck. You can buy jars of honey peanut butter. Yeah, and you can also buy jars of peanut butter and jelly in the same jar. I'm not fooled, okay?
Lead the way. We're trying to stay back.
Both are equally gross, yeah. But you get them separately, and oh man, they fucking taste fantastic. Peanut butter and jelly separately, then combined, fantastic. Not that I've tried them. Seeing is enough, bro. They come in a squirt bottle. They'll come in a bottle that you can just squeeze, and it squeezes out jelly and peanut butter, except they're different viscosities, so the jelly squirts out way faster than the peanut butter does, and it like... And you get like 90% jelly, and then like it's fucking, you gotta, peanut butter you don't have to store in the fridge, but jelly you do. But then they're like, oh, don't put it in the, yeah, it's like, oh my god, it's nasty. It's nasty, man. To save the game here the moment this starts. Also, spray cheese. You guys are nuts. Well, Yeah, we got government cheese. We have cheese caves in Wisconsin where we store a bunch of cheese in fucking caves, brother. Government cheese is... Holy shit, this is like... We can't do this. Look at this.
Sorry.
Dude, this is insane. What the fuck is this, man? Look at this. Holy fuck. No, I don't want to save the game. We don't have Taco Bell here and we don't have Waffle House. Both look nice. I mean, I'm spoiled because I live on a coast where Mexican food is great. So Taco Bell is just kind of like shit Mexican food. Nice is subjective. Yeah. I mean, Taco Bell is nice at like fucking 3 a.m. when you're like hungry or something, you know, and you're smoked out of your mind as a teenager. But past that, barring that, it's like, it's okay. No, it's not. It's like Tex-Mex. That's what I'm saying, though. Is like it as well as it's just like they're like, oh, we're the weed guys, you know. We fucking.
I think we've had enough of this one.
You are so gonna feel some.
God, the AI is so bad, bro. Why? No, I have to fucking play this game like so. Taco Bell is kind of disgusting. It kind of is. So, if you actually want to get a taco, don't go to Taco Bell. If you want to get some weird ass like fucking it's like the Doritos Chalupa fucking crunch wrap motherfucker. It's like, oh well, I guess you can go there. They make like weird ass like stoner food.
Everybody, follow me.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Stop following me.
I am listening.
Step behind me.
I have to fucking turn off the party AI.
Yes.
And tell you guys to go over there. Stop following me, man.
Follow me.
Yes.
What would you like?
Yeah. Waffle House? Waffle House is kind of like Denny's. But Waffle House is like... I don't know.
You are.
Meanwhile, these wizards are literally just casting shit over and over again. Just hit that guy for 53. That's crazy. I thought I got cleave, but I guess I didn't. How do you come back over here? She's dying.
Well, yes.
I'm gonna rest. We've done it. We've done leg 1 of the journey. Dude, this is gonna suck, man. Why are you follow? I've turned your AI off, bro.
Yes.
Go stand over there.
Well, yes. You are so gonna feel some wrath.
How can I help?
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Okay, they're coming.
I'm most certainly.
Bonaparte.
Take that.
Wanna make? You still haven't made banana bread? Banana bread's pretty easy to make, man. Don't worry about it. How do you make waffles? Waffles, you need a griddle iron for. You can't just make them by hand. I mean, maybe you can make them by hand, but that seems like insane. You basically just make pancake batter and then put it in a fucking waffle iron. I do prefer waffles over pancakes though, unless they're like potato pancakes. Like, I don't know, I like a good potato pancake. God, I'm so fast. What the fuck happened? Or he's badly wounded over here. Never been to Waffle House. Waffle House doesn't really have like the best. Waffle House is known for people getting in fist fights outside of Waffle House, or people getting in fights at Waffle House. You know, like it's where people go to fucking brawl and have breakfast food.
I think we've had enough of this one.
I will overcome.
Hey, get off my wizard. That's what you said? Yeah. I'm just like focused too much on this. If you really want to go to like a good restaurant, you have to go to like local restaurants, you know. There's not really a lot of chain restaurants that are I would legitimately be like, oh, you know, you should go here. This is awesome. It's a fantastic restaurant. How are there enemies nearby? There's nobody nearby. Unless these guys, the smugglers, count as enemies. Because I could point at a couple places in my town that are, like, fine to eat at. But I wouldn't say they're, like, world-class places to eat at. And then eating at a... Like, the only thing about chain restaurants is they're usually cheaper than, like, your local place. There is a family-owned chain restaurant where I'm at that is pretty nice.
Time for a little fun.
where there's like 2 restaurants, like one here and one out in like Longview or something. They're okay. You know, I go and eat there all the time. Well, not all the time, but sometimes. Alright, can we rest over here? I'm on fire. Will this go away? Oh, I gotta rest again because I wasn't actually full health. Okay. It's kind of a shitty mission, but alright. Bolt of Frostbite. Gold. Did our other guy die? We only have 1 smuggler with me now. It's kind of scary. I try to, like, most of the time, though, I feel like it's not worth it. I like eating good food prepared by, like, you know, a chef and stuff, but it's always, like, expensive, and I'm like, rice and meat with some sauce on it is just, like, kind of kills, you know? It's kind of goated. Peanut butter sandwich goes hard 15 days in a row, you know? Not really that picky. It's way too, especially now, right? Alright, this should be a little easier because we have,
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
a meal at a restaurant or groceries for 4 days. Yeah, I know. It's very, like, it's exactly how I feel about it. Fucking hell, dude. I hate... Like, parry mode activated. Bro, your parries suck. Kill these guys.
That's it for me.
7 gold pieces. 150 gold pieces. You'll guess you go watch another slop film. Yeah. I got a couple films I gotta get to. Now that we're talking about food though, now I'm like, shit, I should go make a peanut butter fucking sandwich. It sounds pretty good. Get a glass of milk, have a peanut butter sandwich. The fucking combo that never fails. That's honestly why I go to fucking, like, Mexican restaurants over any restaurant. Sometimes, like, there's a couple, like, conveyor belt sushi places, like, just outside of Portland that, you know, if I'm up there and I gotta do stuff, I'll go, because a lot of times I only have, like, 2 plates or 3 plates, which is, like, $10 for 3 plates of sushi. Which is, like, fine. If you go to a sit-down restaurant, it's, like, $10 for 1 set of rolls, and you're like, or $15 for 1 set of rolls, and you're like, that's not enough for me.
The members of the City Watch are circling this area like a pack of wolves. They will not be easy to deal with.
Plus, like, I eat, like, a fuck ton of pickled ginger, because I love pickled ginger.
These docks are composed of dead timber, but I can keep a small flame from traveling far. It could distract them for a time. I could
always slip past them and set a small fire. Maybe a large one. Trust me, that... What do you take me for? An amateur?
Born from fire? Figures she'd want to spread it all around. Still can't figure why you wouldn't want to just crack their skulls and...
Because if they're as thick-headed as you, it could take too long. Everyone, just stay back here.
Gets caught instantly.
Fire! Fire! Please, we need help! Fire!
Wouldn't you know it? Never a quiet night on the docks. All right, men, move to it before the whole docks go up in flames.
Oh my god, the voice acting is
I'd forgotten
peak.
how much fun setting fires could be. Those flames travel fast, almost. Still, that fire should keep them busy for a breath or three. We need to move fast before they get back, though. Right behind you.
Where are we fucking going?
Back.
Why don't you go kill the fucking wizard? Where are my party members? No fucking... Oh my god. Stop fucking...
Gonna feel some wrath.
It's me trying to like micromanage, click on everybody without pausing the game. Save here. After we get this thing through the back alley, we'll
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
we'll save, and then I will go make a sandwich. I'm very hungry now that we've talked about food. Normally I can make it till like, you know, 10 or 11 before getting lunch, but I'm like, shit, man, I could eat. This will be nice when we're actually like leveled up. Like currently it's like we're so low level that none of these quests like matter too much.
I will overcome.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Oh, thank God. Thank God that landed and killed fucking everybody. Ah, wizards.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Crit him for 49. Yeah, I can't believe we're already hitting for like 53, 49. Like, it's a lot of good damage to get right now. Assume that was the last fight back here. Other than we couldn't handle. We're super tough because she knows what she was talking about. And we'll unlock the wagon. You come with me. There's some business to settle. Oh, there was a box there, but the fuck are we going now? Distributing the weapons to the shop will get a shipment here. This gold should be more to pay for your efforts. Try not to spend it all at once. Though if you were able to be impressed, or if you were able to, I'd be impressed. He gave me 2,000 gold. That's fucking, actually an okay amount for a quest. It's a raid. Someone tipped off the watch. Make sure they don't destroy the shipment. We've split the shipment into 4 loads. You need to protect them all. Oh my god. What a horrible fucking quest. Alright, give me a second. Let me go make some food. And maybe get some more coffee or something. You know, I'm kind of hungry. Stretch my legs. Ooh. God damn. Alright. Ooh. I know why I'm so hungry. I didn't eat dinner last night. He's like, man, I'm really hungry. I don't know why. I'm not normally this hungry right now. My brother in Christ, I was like, I didn't want to cook anything. I had a bunch of leftovers, so I was like, oh, it's going to be leftovers for dinner. What did I do? I went and I read for a couple hours and I went to bed. I didn't fucking eat anything yesterday. Well, for dinner. Can we kill these clerics? Did I not get cleave? I thought I got cleave, but I guess I didn't. Successfully defended one of the 4 weapon stockpiles. Okay.
Nature will have its say.
Yeah, just keep casting lightning over and over again. It works. How close are we to leveling? Oh my god, we're actually close. I'm still trying to work through this, like, coffee concentrate. So, I just made a glass of milk and then, wow, you're dead already? That's fucked up. Please, I need some lightning in here. Thank you. Do it again. Thank you. I need it done again.
That's it for me.
Let me lure you guys over here real quick. No XP for that guy because he was killed by other people.
You are so gonna feel some. You are.
Now see what a true warrior looks
Now see what a true warrior looks like. Whoa! You have successfully defended 2 of the 4 weapon stockpiles. I was trying to hit Q to quick save. I'm cursed.
I am listening.
Jordik to X.
Do you have like a remove curse? Remove disease. No. Well, I have to figure out how to remove this curse eventually.
Behind me. Follow, my friend.
Oh, no. I think we've had enough of this one.
Do it again. Don't fail. Thank God. As long as you don't fail these lightning casts, we're okay. Something tells me this is not actually like a timed thing. Considering we've rested for like like 10 days or something like that. Where are you going? I should probably check the boxes here and everything. I guess it's 3 weapon shipments. Oh my God, look how many potions there are in these. Hold on. Oh my God, dude, I should be looting these. Dark steel chain shirt. So dark steel resists acid 5, I see. Heavily encumbered. How encumbered am I? I'm very encumbered.
A little way down at the moment. Yes.
No, you're not encumbered. Am I still encumbered? I'm not encumbered. Okay. That shit's gonna sell for big money, okay? What can I say? We got a bunch of chain shirts. Can't rest when enemies are nearby.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
God, what a good... Wait, this guy didn't die? Did we just knock him down or something? The clerics are the tough enemies to fight. I assume I can fail to protect the stuff if I just, what is it? If I just run away and leave the quarter. Short swords? Oh my God. And a short sword identify. Unidentified. That's so funny that, like, they hid that in there. Oh well, these guys just came out of fucking nowhere. At least we have allies with us, but... What are you doing? Run up here and cast lightning, please. Oh, you're feared. Fuck these clerics, bro. Hey, that's the move that the guys in Demon Souls do. The dudes with the bell. Do that AoE attack. No, don't talk to the thug. Is there anybody alive in here? Nope, we're okay. All right. Easy.
Back to wherever.
I really don't want to die now because we've done a lot of fights without saving. That's good. It's probably going to be a pretty mundane level if I had to guess. Alright, we're going to pause. We're going to come to you. We're going to go this. We're going to level up. Recommended. 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 Finish.
Yeah.
You level up. Recommended. 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 Finish.
Yes.
Level up. Extended spell.
What would you like?
I'm so fucking cursed right now. It's really annoying. Barbarian. What's recommended here? More strength. That brings you up to 22 strength. That's pretty damn good. I probably do just want to keep pounding the strength. I know we technically have that much with the gloves we have on, but it's like if I could get my character to 24 fucking strength, yeah, fuck, we'll do it. Here we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna go parry more. I can only put 1 point into parry. Put some points into listen then. Parry and listen. Actually, put a few points into intimidate. Feats barbarian rage. And what is barbarian rage? Barbarian rage, gaining 4 morale bonus, strength, constitution, will saving throws. I think it's just an upgraded version of the barbarian rage. Yeah. Barbarian movement. There should be another... There is another group of guys over here.
I think we've had enough of that. Gonna feel some wrath.
I love when they just run away from me and I get a bunch of attacks pop. It does suck when they die to like the city watch here and I miss out on 80 some XP. Not that beat up about it, but it is annoying.
Make this fight count. It will be your last.
I'm encumbered. Oh, because I get... Never mind. I was like, why am I encumbered? It's because I get minus strength after my barbarian rage wears off. I become fatigued. The moment we finish this, though, we're slow walking our happy ass all the way to the merchant, and we're selling as much as we can. I thought we had cleave. Am I crazy? Don't we have cleave as a feat? Let me check. Let me check. Pause. Let me look at this. Uncanny dodge, trap sense, improved uncanny dodge, damage reduction, barbarian rage. This class stuff. Proficiencies. We have weapon focus, greatsword, power attack, extra rage. We don't have cleave. Okay, never mind. I thought we took cleave. All right. Katana. Glittering necklace. Gold pieces. Bunch of scrolls. We're so full of crap. Gas traps. I'll take the book, I guess, but I don't really care about the traps. This should be the last group of guys. Oh, fuck. I didn't rest. This may end up being a little sketchy.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Yeah, I have to... Hold on. I have to run this way and try to get these guys to fight with the other city guard that's here.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm encumbered. I did actually think I cleaved this guy. Hold on. Run over here, run over here. There's like 4 or 5 guys so we can get him distracted. He's still looking at us. Okay. Get our party members back, maybe. All these gems. Bolts of frostbite. Let's rest, everybody. We haven't done the final thing. We've only defended 3. Okay, we're done. We got the journal update. I have to return to... What's her face? That being said, we're looting. The hell's in here? Energy trap kits? Just take it all. Just turn around. We're gonna sell so much shit. Oh my god, there's more City Watch in here. Updated my journal. Done. Done. Updated my journal. Done. On it. Done. I updated my journal. We'll finish that like tomorrow or something. I might save that for Saturday, but I don't want to wait that long. Fire opal. Okay. Rest, everybody. We gotta go get ourselves de-cursified, because I'm fucking cursed. God, there's too many guys.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
I see you are so...
I mean, I'm okay with it. We're getting more XP. Especially if these guys infinitely spawn in here. I mean, it's not... If they infinitely spawn, we might as well dick around here a little while longer. I mean, could level up another time. We're still, like, level 8 or something. Neverwinter never really popped off until you hit, like, level 20 or whatever. Plus, it's all the custom campaigns that are better. The base game was Neverwinter Nights 1, the base campaign sucks. I mean, it's fine, but... all things considered, it's not very good. It's really like, hey, we put together this module, look at all the pieces and stuff that you can use to build your own campaigns. And then that's kind of it. So... we're gonna come down here and we're gonna sell everything we have to this fucking guy because I have an insane amount of crap on me. Oh, I'm not cursed anymore. That's good. Okay. Scimitar +2. I'll hold on to for just a second. You won't take the copper ring. Sell the light shield. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm using this greatsword +1 and not the Harbinger Kin +1. Oh, no wonder we've been losing. It's like, wait a minute, we should be doing more damage. Yeah, we definitely should. I've been using the wrong goddamn weapon. Sell you the glittering necklace. You won't take these arrows. Bolts of frost I don't need. Gotta drop some of these. You take the thieves' tools. Identify this. A magic bag. Pale imitations of true bags of holding. These lesser creations bear only a tenuous connection to the distant planes. Items held within still exist and therefore retain some portion of their mass. Magic containers essentials for inventory management. Okay, well, I guess I'll start putting my potions in there or something. So all these traps to you. It's a lesser bag of holding, huh? So these arrows of the vampire. These bullets +1. This quarterstaff for 1 gold. Sell you my quest item. No. The music's fine. It's pretty generic fantasy. It's not, it's not bad. It doesn't feel repetitive yet, which is usually like the problem I run into with some of these.
Yeah?
Oh, that's fucked. Send all this to me. This guy has worse bartering, so he sells it for... His charisma's lower. So I get more money for selling the same shit. I thought it'd value the averages. Or it would be like, oh, you know, we take the highest in your party. I hate shuffling items like that. There might even be a toggle or a setting that'll do that. But I hate managing inventory like that, where it's like, oh, well, my warrior is really ugly, but he can carry everything. But then my thief, who can't carry anything, has better barter skill. So I have to fucking take all my items one by one and hand them over to them, and then sell them from their inventory for like 10 times more cash. And it's like, oh man, it's just annoying. It's like, just let me get the highest value of whatever's in the party. Okay.
I am listening.
You're using a silver scimitar, so I'm going to send you the scimitar +2. And I can sell that.
Yes.
And you're using a rapier +1.
Well, yes.
And I have a short sword +2 I can give you instead.
Yes.
Let's give you both weapons, I guess. You don't have dual wielding, though. Do you actually sell this for more to this guy? That would be fucked up. You write books.
Everybody.
How much do you sell it for? No, you sell it for less. Okay, so I still sell all this stuff for more than everybody.
Yes.
All right, there's all that. I have to do this. Potion of Bless. Elixir of Horus Ray. I gotta look at these silver shards, because They're like health bonus, acid, and electrical resistance. I'm like, do you get these just for holding them? I think you do. I don't actually equip them. I think I just get it for holding the... It's a grenade. Doesn't matter. If it's a flask-shaped thing, it's going in here. If it's in a vial, if it's in a flask, it goes in there. Deal with my consumables later. That's a war mace I can sell. Okay. At least now I have some fucking more inventory space. I see what you have for sale, and I'm going to sell you this war mace. Okay, there we go. We've done it. I have 45,000 gold. We're going to rest in the streets. Rest in the sheets. Wild boys. Save the game. Alright. Plus, like, games like this are always better with other people. Like, this is a game, like, this is fantastic to play with your friends. This is a great multiplayer game. Especially, like, again, the modded campaigns. Like, if everybody knows how to play the game, it's really fun to, like, oh, we got this gear, who needs this, who needs that, you know, oh, I want to buy this, how much gold do we have, yada yada. And the balance in the base campaigns is always, like, fucked up. They just don't, like, work very well. Now, let's see if she's over here. What level am I? How do I know? I'm a level 8 barbarian. Yeah, okay. When you think happen, watch is bold enough. At least the shipment is safe. Maybe discovering the identity of the informant my top priority for now. Report to Axel. He may have other plans.
So, Moya's little hound has returned, and with the blood on their hands to prove it. It looks like those weapons will be needed sooner than we thought. Perhaps after
this
all this is over,
so
I could give you a butcher shop all your own down on the docks, if there's anything left of the docks.
If there's
In the meantime,
anything
take
left
this
of
and
the
use
docks.
it. We have a new matter outside the Neverwinter walls that requires your attention.
All right.
With the recent difficulties with Luskan and the problems with trade along the high road, diplomatic relations with Waterdeep has become even more important. Should Luskan or other enemies of Neverwinter choose to act improperly, having a strong tie to Waterdeep can prevent troubles, hopefully before they occur.
Okay.
An emissary from Waterdeep has gone missing, and I suspect that someone has led them astray. The emissary was last reported seen in the vicinity of the Old Owl Well, a range of mountains infested with orc tribes that are always at each other's throats. The orcs of Old Owl Well are in the habit of ransoming captives, not slaughtering them, yet no ransom has been forthcoming, and I wish to know why. Furthermore, forces from Neverwinter have been dispatched to the mountains. Normally, I would be skeptical of their ability to deal with the situation.
The
But
base
somehow,
campaign kind of
the Grey
sucks.
Cloaks managed to
You're
wrest
playing modded
control of
Baldur's
Old
Gate
Owl
1.
Well from the orcs in the region, and somehow
Like I was
the
just saying,
emissary
I think
was
Neverwinter Nights actually
misplaced.
excels when you have like 2 or 3 people to play. It just feels so clunky. Yeah, well, it's, I mean, it's just part of the game.
I want the emissary indebted to me, not Lord Nasher. Do not let
It's
the
because
Grey
characters
Cloaks
have
get
like
their
turn
hands on the emissary
timers,
first.
and it
I
comes
want
from an
him,
era
and
where
I want you to find him.
where
Fortunately,
turning
I already have
around
an
takes,
agent within the
you know,
Neverwinter soldiers.
a period.
And
You
she
can't
will
just
be
snap
your
back and
contact.
forth like
She
it.
goes by the name Karina.
It feels
Seek her
slow
out,
because
and
like
she
it's
will tell you what to
waiting,
do.
like you attack and
Now
you sit
go.
there and do absolutely
Travel to the
nothing
Old
for a
Owl
minute
Well
because
to meet
you're
with
waiting for your
Karina.
attack
She
timer
will
to
have
come
more
back. And
information for you.
it's like high level characters attack faster. It's like versus not, and wizards are really strong, you know. Same-ish issues with Arcanum. Arcanum is just bizarre as a game. I really like Arcanum, but combat's not its strong suit. It's more like it's writing and it's, you know, world building, and you gotta be into
You
abusing
have
the game
returned
mechanics.
with news, I hope.
The character. Did you play it base, or did you apply the fixes to the game? Because I played the game with fixes. I didn't find the character creator that clunky, but the HD fix. There's like the HD fix, and then there's like some like mods that fix the game, like, and add cut content back to the game that I played with, which were really nice. I didn't even notice what was. It was all like the just get the game working kind of stuff. The Old Owl Well.
Now this here is White Thistle. Can give you the runs, you know. And I made up a song for it. Quite a catchy tune. White Thistle,
Well,
White
this
Thistle,
also
all
required
in
a bunch of
row.
fixes.
In
This isn't the
Neverwinter
enhanced
Woods, they
edition,
all
which I would probably
grow.
recommend because the base
Oh,
game.
well met. Sorry.
I haven't
Didn't
played
even
the
see you
enhanced edition, and
standing
it's
there.
mixed.
Thought you might be a Wenda's neighbor
But-
at first, but I can see you.
But
So I guess that discounts that.
it took a bit of like finagling to get this to run correctly. You have to go get like client extender. It wasn't hard. Like, I was able to fix and get it running in like 15 minutes, but Baldur's Gate 1 is modded is really good. Yeah, somebody was talking about a modded campaign for Planescape Torment that's supposed to be pretty good, so I might go check that out too.
Wendersnaven? It doesn't roll off the tongue too easily, so don't worry. Don't say it too loudly if you're not sure, though. They may take offense.
All right.
Thought I might camp
Oh
out
shit,
here a
modded
bit.
Planescape, didn't even
Play
know
a
that. Yeah, there's a
tune
whole
or
like
three,
modded like
see if I
sequel
can catch their
campaign or
attention.
something, I guess.
No luck, though. But luck's what you make it. So
Dublin
I've been working
Blade
hard.
or some
but I
was in
haven't
here the
even
other day
introduced
when we were
myself.
playing it, and he was
I'm
talking
Rob
about it.
Gnome Hands.
Yeah, it's
Probably
apparently
guessing
on
where that last name
ModDB,
comes
I
from,
think.
don't you? Well, tends to confuse most people. Quite a collector and maker and teller of tales I am. All the gnome hands are.
Beyond Torment or
Except the ones
something.
that
I
hang
can't
to
remember what it
Luskin.
was called.
Working on quite a tale myself, you know, and the act of composing, it is a tale in itself. Oh, no. Then when would I get a chance to speak or sing? You see, it all starts with a tune. Say about that bush, or that root, or that cloud, or that boot.
Please tell me. No, it's
And then,
nighttime
after
now.
I had welded
I thought
the
he was gonna get into a
spring-mounted
song and
mechanical
dance,
shield on
dude.
my
I would have
codpiece,
laughed my
fired,
ass
only
off
to
if
be
they
thrown
got
back
into a
almost
song
30
and dance
yards
here.
right into a wall.
You ever play the
Done
Dragon Run
quite a
games?
bit.
No, I
I'll
don't
say
think I
that
have.
much, but what I learned was
This game's so cringe, and I
say,
love it.
all that discussion has really built up a hunger.
This might have
all
the
track of
most
time.
cringe voice acting of any game I've ever played, and I revel in it. I love this. Although my companions have stopped having as much dialogue, which is unfortunate.
Oh, you were listening so intently you closed your eyes and laid down for a bit. Made some funny laughing noises at the right times, too. Almost thought you were snoring. No trouble. Don't blame you. I barely notice the world around me once I conjure up a story. So if closing your eyes helps you concentrate, by all means. I knew this mage once who... No, it's a little hard to explain. But I can show you if you
I'll have
want.
to look those up. I do want to go back and play... No, we played those. I think it'd be cool to try to finish Divinity 2. Not Divinity Original Sin 2, but Divinity 2. But that game was fucking wild. Okay, that game was really wild. Started getting very grindy. What's up, Shadow Wizard?
Excellent!
Just got here?
You
Hell
won't
yeah.
regret this. I mean,
Oh,
too many
you
times.
won't regret this. Gnobar. Bro, I'm not adding him, Gnobar, to the party. Actually, you guys think I'm not going to add... He sounds 10 times more annoying than any party member I have. I gotta add him to the party, actually.
Some way I can help?
Kalakcha.
Kalakcha. Kalakcha.
Let
Dude,
me think.
Well, it's not gnomish, goblin,
That's literally
orcish,
what Hank
elvish,
just
draconic.
asked.
Well,
The
unless
Dragon Run
K is
games?
silent,
No, I
but
have
even
not.
then, it would mean Gizzard Stone or its equivalent. But you know,
I played
I did notice
I
you have a
played
talent
Divine
for
Divinity
languages.
and Divinity
Don't you know
2.
this word?
And then I've played Original Sin 1 and Original Sin 2. And Baldur's Gate 3. I still got more Larian games to get to. Oh, cool. I also want to play Sacred 2. I want to play Sacred 2, but the problem is I was about to pick up Sacred 2 Gold, and then they came out with the Sacred 2 Remaster, which is horrible and completely breaks the game, and it has like some of the worst reviews of any remaster ever. And you can't buy, they delisted Sacred 2 Gold, which was like $3. And so now, but you get it for free when you buy Sacred 2 Gold Remaster. But the remaster's like $30. And I'm like, I don't, like, I might pick it up on GOG instead then. Just because Magic Tech thing going on. No idea what the Dragon Run games are. He's just asking. I gotta play Shadowrun. I haven't played the Shadowrun games yet, or like the weird reboots they did in like the 2010 or something like that, 2008. There's a lot of those CRPGs I gotta play, especially the Cyberpunk ones. Have you guys played Underrail? I haven't beat Underrail yet. I've put like fucking I gotta check, but I put like a couple. I've put over 100 hours, I think, into Underrail, and I haven't even beat my first run of it. It is so fucking long, man. Ha! Played 2 of them recently. No Run From Nobody. Good luck with that. Screw this little wizard man. The worst part is I'm going to actually need to have him in my party, huh? I know I'm just reloading the zone. You think he's going to be here, or am I going to have to go back to... Oh, never mind. Karina. So there you are. Almost bought it several times. Yeah. Let me put, are the Dragon Run games on Steam? Because I'm going to forget about it if I... I don't think they are. I don't see them. I don't get it, anything that come up. So it's one word, yeah. Oh, I saw it there, but I see Dragon Ruins. Is that what you're talking about? Am I reading this wrong? The Shadowrun games are. I know that. The fuck is Dragon Ruins? This looks weird. This looks like Eye of the Beholder. No Dragon Run. Okay. Well, I know Shadowrun is on here. I've been meaning to pick them up for a while. The Shadowrun Returns and stuff. And then Shadowrun Dragonfall. Hong Kong. I've been meaning to pick these up for a while. They're a little dated, but I do want to play them. Is it on GOG then? GOG usually has these old games that... It's like the one thing I appreciate about... Well, there's two things I appreciate about GOG. One of them is they usually have all the old games I'm looking for. And the second one is their DRM-free copies. Let me search the story here. I see Dragon Hunt. I have to Google this. Where the fuck am I gonna get a copy of this? No, you're talking about Shadowrun Dragonfall, not Shadowrun. Sorry, now I'm confused. Which you're talking about Shadowrun Dragonfall, which is on Steam. Yeah, okay. This one right here. This one right here. Yes. No, I do want to play these. I've been meaning to get to these for a while. Yeah, all the Shadowrun games are on Steam. They're all highly rated. I had one... There was a game that came out that I hoped would be good, but ended up sucking ass. And I think I refunded it. I don't remember what it was. But I do gotta get to that. I actually picked up Legend of Grimrock 2. Because Legend of Grimrock 2 was on sale for like $4. And I really liked Legend of Grimrock because I am a big Eye of the Beholder fan. Eye of the Beholder's like pretty fucking sweet. Love those games. Grimrock, yes. So we may play that this week. I was thinking I'd probably start that after Planescape. To give us a little break between Icewind Dale and or between that and Icewind Dale, because I do want to play Icewind Dale. That, or we could just jump right into like Icewind Dale or like a Vernum 2, because we played through a Vernum and I liked it, and I have the second game that I want to play. So there is something between those ears. Blah blah blah. And a dagger between his shoulder blades. You know, I sent you here. For you, I hope unfortunately it's cold up here. Waterdeep Emissary didn't make it to Neverwinter. Thing is, you don't know what happened to him. Fortunately, the council decided to send the gray cloaks, hey, to the old owl well. What am I supposed to do? Take these missives. I do also want to play Morrowind again. I am getting that Morrowind itch. The Legend of Grimrock. I have no idea what that is. It's like a modern version of Eye of the Beholder. They're like first-person dungeon crawlers where you have like a party of 4 people, 2 in front, 2 in back. At Eye of the Beholder, you can have 6 people. 222. And then you climb through dungeons, you move squares, and you fight enemies, and you have different, each character has their own like attack timers, and like they're like puzzle games, dungeon crawlers. They're pretty sweet. Yeah, right. Grimrock is really cool. I remember when I played it when it came out because I was a big fan of Eye of the Beholder back then. It was before I was streaming. Long time ago. Very good stuff, though. Very good stuff. So there's the Callum. Give you support. An army of orc doesn't play to my strengths. That's where you come in. And I actually need to send another recruit. Alright. So you have forged documents to prevent Callum, member of Neverwinter 9, and the leader of the Neverwinter's attack on Old LOL. Alright. Where the fuck is Callum? Greycloak Sergeant. Will you tell me where he is? You won't even talk to me. Simmy? Show me what you've got. The Archer's Belt. Having felt the sting of Sundabar's archers in too many raids, the orcs from the spine of the world were thrilled when King Abdul Obold, many arrows, suggested that his shaman should create a belt to protect the most worthy and cunning warriors of the tribe. The contests to decide who gets each belt are now considered the highest form of entertainment in orc society. Resist piercing 5. I don't have a belt, and it's only 7,000, so I might pick that up. Hair shirt of ill matter. Dude, now I'm thinking of what's-his-face from the Malazan books. This thick shirt, of course, Picker? It's not Picker. It's, I can't remember his name. Wearing his hair shirt all the time. The shirt, coarse brown horsehair. What the hell? Oops. Did it crash? It just tabbed me out. That happened. How the hell did I tab myself out? I think it was GOG trying to ping me something. Can invoke Cure Serious Wounds once per day. Armor class 2. AC plus 3. Cure Serious Wounds once a day. That's kind of okay. But for 13,000, I don't think it's worth it. Robe of Blending enables the wearer to blend into the surrounding area at a 15 bonus to hide skill. It's okay. Shield of the Watch. Armor bonus versus humans. You gotta look at the... I think these are probably only for monk. When he angered a rival enchanter, the wizard Marika came under repeated... they have a lot of the same dialogue with some of these. Armor of Loyalty. We actually saw this earlier. Immunity to charm, immunity to dominate. So it's the same one. Only usable by monk. Cold damage. Bastard sword +1. Blade of Chult. This is a great sword. Hey, we could use this. The slavers from the jungles of Chult often rely on underhanded techniques to keep their slaves in line. When a particularly difficult slave is caught attempting to escape, he will sometimes be kept in line by poisoning him. Just enough to make him sick. The dialogue is written so bad. The slavers then show the slaves the antidote and forces cooperation. Most of these slaves allow their guards. It's like it's written like, here's the idea for a character, or here's the idea for what this should be, and then they never went back and rewrote it. It's like, I'm just gonna exposition dump you in the thing. Yeah, I'll buy it. For 14,000, man, that's crazy. Desert Wind, +1. Damage Fire, +1. Falchion. I wouldn't mind a greatsword +2. I'm still gonna buy the thing though. I'm not above spending all my money on the biting sword. Short sword rogue, acid damage. Will of Atar. Give me this fucking sick ass poison sword. Damn, you don't have any rings. It's unfortunate. We gotta get Monkey's Grip so I can wield 2 great swords at the same time. Okay. There's Callum. Alright, let's talk to you.
I want those walls up by evening. No excuses. The orcs aren't going to stop attacking just because we need to catch our breath.
But, sir, the men are having a hard time finding the materials we need.
You're telling me they can't find any stones? We're in the middle of the blasted mountains. Unless you'd like to report to Nashia that we're overrun because we couldn't find rocks, I suggest you drive some sense into your men and get that wall built.
Yes, sir. I'll see to it, sir.
I tell you, I've lost years of my life trying to get this rabble fit for service. And who are you supposed to be? Reinforcements? If one can lead such a disorganized rabble, then yes. Usually I just point them in the direction of the enemy and hope they stab the right person. I'm Column. Commander Column to you. Lord Nasha sent me here to secure the Old Owl Well. So what are you doing here? Isani? He hasn't arrived yet. Should have been here a 10-day ago. I've sent a scout to look for him. Who are you anyhow? No one told me to expect more men. Not that I'd be complaining. Is that so? And who gave you these orders?
The guy back there.
Ha! You're not a very good liar. The council rarely speaks with one voice. And when they do, it's usually after Lord Nash has cowed them with the threat of taxes. Still, as long as you're here to help, you won't hear me complaining. We need all the help we can get.
He knows I'm lying. I should stand up, man. My ass hurts.
No, my scout hasn't reported back yet. Though I expect him
I
soon.
don't know
He's
what
one of the
happened
best.
to this man. No, I'll pick up the Shadowrun games here. I have like a lot of games on my wish list that I want to check out. We have like a puzzle game that my friend just picked up for me that I want to check out.
Not exactly a student of history, are you? The Old Owl Well is the only known water source for 3 days in any direction. Neverwinter and the Orcs have been fighting over it as long as anyone can remember. The Orcs held it for the last 10 years until the council decided they wanted to reopen the trade route to Yatta.
Well, the original
To do that, we
Shadowrun
need to
game
take
is
back this
really
watering
fucking
hole.
old, and I want to play the original one, but it's like a Nintendo game. Which puzzle game? It's my friend just picked it up for me. It's called The Incident at Galley House.
We're still not sure ourselves, really. The information I have is vague, at best. This route makes the best sense, though. It's one of the few they haven't tried yet.
I know nothing about it.
Not exactly.
No,
a
it doesn't
student
look like
history,
that
are
long
you?
of a game. It
The
looks
Old
like
Owl
it's about
Well
an
is the
8-hour
only known
game.
water source for 3 days in any direction.
Probably 1 or 2
Neverwinter
streams.
and the Orcs have been fighting over it as long as anyone can remember. The Orcs held it for the last 10 years
How did I
until
come
the
up with the
council decided
username,
they wanted to
Captain
reopen
Housefly?
the trade route to Yatta.
Oh, it's
To do that, we need to take
not
back
an
this watering
impressive
hole.
story. It was like playing Modern Warfare 2. Back when I was like... Back before I really knew what gaming was. I mean, I've always been playing games. But it comes from... Like, I was a shit eater, and I would just crouch in... it was very early on, right, when I guess it requires a little preamble. I don't really play games in the traditional way. A lot of times I like goofing off. I like finding something that is like a weird strategy. And it kind of came around playing like some RTS games like Command and Conquer and Age of Empires and StarCraft and stuff like that. Because those were some of the first computer games I ever played. I had played like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and a little Diablo and stuff like beforehand, but like that kind of stuff, like, you know, Diablo really went over my head when I played it. And then I played some Jak and Daxter as well. But moving into like PC gaming, I started doing, you know, I started goofing off because it's like in Command and Conquer, it was like, oh, well, you don't just like run through the game to beat it, right? You have to like build units and build upgrades for units. So I was always interested in be like, well, this game I'm going to build only these units, and this game I'm only going to build these units. And so like experimentation started very early. But when I had a couple friends that played a lot of Call of Duty. I mean, you played a lot of Call of Duty back in the early 2000s. I mean, everybody did. I was more of a zombies player in Black Ops and stuff, but because I never had Xbox Live, but my friends would always come over and play with me, and I would always just look for like the most shit eater place to stand and hide in. And I found out that like the potted plants in the game, or like the plants in certain rooms, it might have been Modern Warfare 3. You could walk inside of them, and they didn't have like a hitbox. They could break if you shot the pot at the bottom. But if you just stood in them and crouched, it was really hard to see your character. So I'd just stand inside the bush. Yeah, I'd stand right inside of the bush or foliage or plants and then just shoot people. And then because I can't spell, like I misspelled the abbreviation for captain. And then that's just how it turned into. I have been thinking about recently shortening it to just houseplant, because like the captain at the beginning is really like, I feel like it puts me in a boat of like, you know, I'm not really an army head. I've seen the ads for the army or whatever. Picture me giving a damn. I said never, you know. So it's like, I feel like if I just shorten it to houseplant, it would fit more like the vibe I'm going for here, which has kind of evolved into like, you know, I smoke weed and other things, but yeah. Also, welcome Dublin Blade. How's it going? But really, it's a callback to me being a asshole camper who sits in like a corner, and I have not played a Call of Duty game like since. The last one I played, it wasn't Call of Duty, but I played Black Ops 2. That was the last real one I played, and I played it entirely in zombies, which was great because the laptop that I would play it on couldn't get past like round 15 or 20 on most maps before it like overheated and crashed. So that was like, I could beat zombies. Would never have guessed.
We're still not sure ourselves, really. The information
the guy who sits in the corner casting fucking testicular torsion on a guy over and over again. Like, oh, this guy would never do. The guy who cheeses every enemy in Gothic by making them swim into the water. You know, like, all right, I'll go fight off the orcs.
Well, that brings us back to the emissary, doesn't it?
I love how goofy everybody looks.
Right. We'd have more men.
My shoulders are
massive. Being lost, even so, we've stretched the army thin as it is. I brought along every man that Lord Nasher could spare.
Honestly, it's
the
awesome.
Council's going to have to raise a new army in a hurry if things don't work out here.
I think the zombies style game is still like, it's still a great style game to play. I think you could make an entire, and I assume there's some indie games out there that do that. I've kind of moved away from first person shooters. I like Doom. I like the classics. You know, I like playing Blood. I like playing Doom 2. I liked, it was either Heretic or Hexen. I don't remember which one I liked more. I think Hexen is the Switch Hunt game, and Heretic was the one that was okay. I don't remember. I liked Fear. Singularity was fine. We played that recently, but Singularity had its horrible problems. It was really short and really on the rails, but it could have been pretty cool. That's like a wasted potential game. It could have been really cool. Gears of War was whatever. I mean, that's not first person, but...
You have any military training? Listen to me. My own Grey Cloaks barely know which end of a sword to hold, and I'm asking
Shadow
you about
Warrior,
military
yeah, man.
experience. I'll expect you to help out with the defense of this camp. You've already brought your own gear, so just find a spot to call home and stay alert.
No, I'm more of a... But if I go back to them, I'm more like...
Sound the alarm! Orcs! The orcs
I'd
are
rather,
attacking!
of those older
Wouldn't you
games
know
and
it,
stuff,
not
it's
a
like, I'd
moment's
rather
rest.
play, like,
Grey
System
Cloaks to
Shock,
arms!
I'd rather play
Lord
Thief,
Neverwinter!
Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I have the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines soundtrack. Rick Schaffer, I think, did that. Schaffer? I have that on vinyl somewhere around here. Great fucking soundtrack, dude. The Hollywood theme. Oh, I could sit and listen to it all day. For Neverwinter! Yeah, everybody gang up on him and beat his ass. Well, I gotta use my barbarian rage.
All right,
It
Grey
has
Cloaks.
aged so
Everyone
weirdly,
back to your
but also
posts.
like it's still
Another
really
operating
good.
party. We're lucky they haven't attacked in full force.
I like
Just wish
the
I could
Troika
make contact
Games
with whoever it
games.
is that's been distracting the orcs.
Except Temple of Elemental Evil. One of these days, I'll go back to Temple of Elemental Evil, and I may like it, okay? But at this point in time, I got plenty other games to get to.
Yes, someone's out there attacking orc patrols, and it's giving us a chance to build up our defenses.
Okay.
As long as the orcs have their attention divided, sure. But we can't count on that to last. Without
I
knowing
should
exactly
play the
what our
new
unknown ally is up to,
Vampire
I'm holding on to this chunk
Masquerade
of rock with one
Bloodlines,
hand tied
but
behind my
Bloodlines
back.
2, but it doesn't have like the original team working on it, and so like whenever you get like a sequel to a game and it doesn't have like the original team working on it, it just feels like weird. Plus I've heard that it's like pretty normie, for lack of like a better term. It's very, I mean, it's cringier than the dialogue in this game, but I mean, that's okay. I don't really mind, I guess.
The orcs have a name for him,
The
Katalmak.
orcs have a
They
name
say he
for
attacks
him.
without warning, and without regard for his enemies' numbers.
Someone who doesn't
But
play
I
the
think we're
odds
gonna play
doesn't last too
Legend of
long in my
Grimrock
experience.
2 when we finish Planescape Torment, and then
That's
we'll
not a
just
name
because it
orcs
was on
give
sale,
lightly.
and
It's a
I've been
name
wanting
they
to
give
play it for a
warriors
while.
who lose themselves in battle.
It is odd that even orc trackers couldn't find him.
Man, Eye of the
Or they would
Beholder
risk
3
stirring up
sucked.
so many tribes in this
Eye of the
region.
Beholder 1,
Sounds like someone who
great.
wants to die
Eye of the
to
Beholder
me.
2,
If we weren't here,
best
it'd only
one
be
in
a
the
matter of
franchise.
time before all the
3
tribes in the wild
comes
hunted
out
down this
10
Katalmak,
years later,
and then
and
his crusade would be
blows.
over.
I mean, it had
But
some
enough
cool
talk about him.
dungeons,
I've got my
but it had
hands
some
full just
problems.
keeping the men in fighting shape.
Commander, scouts returning.
Let's hope he brings word on the emissary, eh?
Pathfinder Willem reporting, sir.
Willem, did you locate emissary Asani?
No, sir, but I came across his escorts. Killed to the last man, but no sign of the emissary. Orcs, sir. They must have taken him.
Sounds like you've got a new assignment.
Oh
Your
my
job
God,
is
I
to
love the
escort the emissary
dialogue
to
in this.
safety.
Holy
If he's in
shit.
trouble, you've got to help him. I'd start looking at Yai-Sog Bone Gnash's lair.
Oh, yes,
Northeast of
Yai-Sog
here.
Bone
Gnashers?
Gnashers.
They're still around. Oh, they're hard to kill.
Sounds like a well-mannered fellow. judging from the name.
His tribe isn't the biggest, but he's older and more cunning than most.
Neither are you, buddy.
At the least, he may have an idea who attacked the emissary's guard.
Shit, I shouldn't have said that, man. Oof. How's the weather down there, buddy? I mean, I'm just... Oh, fuck.
I'll have Willem mark the Bone Gnasher lair on your map.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe
We better
here.
act quickly. If the orcs have the emissary, whatever they have planned for him cannot be good. If you need anything, we've got Simi here in camp to help you. She normally trades in trinkets for the men, but carries some items more suited for combat as well.
God, his eyes were bugging over there, man.
We'll hold down the fort. And if you run into that madman who's attacking the orcs out there, let him know I'd like to have a little chat with him.
Everybody take a knee. Dude, I'm almost as tall as him when I take a knee. I'm a little taller, though. I'm not even the tallest orc I could be. Loot all these. Loot all this. Here's my... Maybe this is slot one. Slot that in. No. I have to do this. God, that can hold so much shit in there. I shouldn't put my potions in there, but I should put my crafting ingredients in one of these. I should be nice to get a second one. Alright. I gotta stop goofing off. What the hell are we doing? Nah, it's a lie. I'm gonna keep goofing off. I'm sorry. The Bone Gnasher clan. This is where, like,
Lord Garius grows impatient with your progress.
The dialogue is so
I am
good.
warrior in the mountains, human, not your master. Orcs rule the well, and none can stand against us. Except the Grey Cloaks, peasant recruits who are more than a match for you. We have given you weapons, yet you seem to lack the strength to use them.
The strength?
We captured your emissary.
I can't let you get close.
We have given your dark priests all the dead they have asked for. My war chief Yisong here is gathering the tribes for a new attack against these humans. Even as we waste time here listening to you.
This weak Grey Cloak tribe will fall, Logrum, without help from Garius or his accursed priests of shadow.
If you fail, Logrum, then Garius will need further sacrifices. And the next corpse given to the shadow priests will be yours. You
Wait,
threaten me
I can't even
here
think
in
it's so
Orcish
funny.
lands? I fear not your Lord Garius, nor your dark priests. That is good, because Garius has sent more here to watch over you. And unless you drive the Grey Cloaks from Old Hourwell, then they will carry out the orders that you cannot.
God damn, dude. I hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave. Oh man. Okay, let's save the goddamn game. Woo! By the way, in case anybody's wondering, we are a level 8 barbarian right now. Okay. Rude. We're a level 8 barbarian right now, with some parry skills, but that's about it. Everything else kind of blows. I think we got some feats. I got feet! Yeah. I should have bought that belt. I guess if I hit them and I see the puff of green, they get poisoned. You gonna do this? Thank you. You got one more to do. I do like that they auto do this. It's kind of nice. I can't just drag that to your inventory.
What would you like?
What would you like? The nice thing about Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is it's so replayable. I appreciate, like, in a game when they give you options as starting class that actually affects the whole game. Not very many games do it. But it is nice when it's like, oh, you're going to play as Nosferatu? Well, the whole game is different as Nosferatu versus, like, some of these other classes. And then Malkavian is, you know, its own, like, bag of worms, figuratively and, like, actually. The weakest part about Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is the end of the game where it's, like, so clearly rushed. I mean, I really just want to fight you guys. Oh my god, we're getting ambushed. Holy shit, it's over for us. What do you... No, don't... Fuck. Whoa! If you can't deal with him with the +2 short sword, I don't know what to tell you. God, the AI can be kind of strange, though. Bro's almost dead near me. Decides to stop fighting the ranged guys who are kicking his ass over here to turn around and finish him off with me. You're just gonna stand there. Cast healing on yourself. We actually lived, and it's partially because my guy is so fucking tanky.
I'll take care of this.
Par the course of... I always thought it would be fun to do a game like this, but then the challenge of the game is I can't ever manually tell the characters what to do. I just have to let them do all the fights. We have a lot of games nowadays that are like auto battlers and stuff where you like, you know, you'll gear up characters like the auto chess style things. And I thought it'd be interesting to do a game like this where you get like a party of characters, but you can't actually control the characters. You just kind of like, oh, here's a dungeon, and you gear your characters up, and then you just watch them go through the dungeon and do what they want to do. Like, the programming on it would be weird, but it kind of works like... I imagine it working like this, except you just sit there and watch as your characters go, and then maybe dialogue options happen, but you create like an auto dungeon crawler, and then you can, after you're done, kit your guy out.
Troll, this could get nasty. Huh?
Huh? Go look at that honker he's got. Whoa.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Take
that.
The land is against you.
There you go. I've played enough games to know you gotta kill trolls with fire, or else they just sit there. That was easy. Partially devoured orc. I didn't even have anything on him. Alright. You need to watch. It's like a movie. What, this? I don't know. I will say this has got
another way around.
Way better
Take a dwarven
storytelling
engineering
than the
team
first
a
game.
week to clear away this rock slide.
This rock slide looks like it happened not too long ago. The rocks are still loose.
There's a lot of
There's not
cinematics in
much
this.
dirt
I'm very
path between them.
surprised.
From what I've heard,
It really
avalanches
is
in
like,
Old
here's
Owl
Dragon
are not
Age's
uncommon,
origins.
especially with
You know,
orcish
not Dragon
warhorns
Age Origins,
blasted
but
through
this
the
is where
canyons.
Dragon
I
Age
think we
gets
should find
all
another
its
way
stuff.
around. There's no way we could remove
Pretty sure
these
some of the
rocks
same
by ourselves.
devs worked on this.
Give me a moment.
Because I do like just sitting here watching them figure it out. You know, I really enjoy watching like the inner machinations of the programming working. Like, oh well, why did this enemy decide to come over here and fight me versus run away versus, you know, what happened to his auto pathing here where he runs at me and then stops and turns around and runs away. You know. I've been thinking as well of doing a Fallout New Vegas run again. I haven't played New Vegas in a long time, and I've kind of run out of stuff to do in New Vegas. Because I've got like fucking thousands of hours in that game. But there's a mod that makes it so every perk... I saw a video by a guy called Juve. And there's a mod that somebody made that makes it so every perk in the game, even like the passive ones you unlock, are actually negatives. And I think that's actually a really fun idea because like as you level up, the game gets harder and harder. And New Vegas, you can't like choose to level up; it just happens, as well as completing challenges. So I think it'd be really fun to try to do like a complete playthrough. But every time you level up, the game basically gets harder. And so it's like, how do you, like, mid-max, like, getting through the game? Because it's like, you need the skills. You need, like, lockpicking and other skills to get through spots or speech. But then you may level up and lose intelligence or something else. And I don't know, it's kind of cool. Hardest part about New Vegas is needing, like, the 30 mods to get it running. Which is not true. You really only need, like... 5 or 6 mods stacked in a specific order to get it working.
Rogart say wait. Me wait. Maybe Holgrot find troll. He need help if he find one. You talk too much. Trolls might hear you. Be quiet.
Can I scare them?
Oh!
Oh!
Run!
They're all near death now. That's good. Hey, wait, are you coming back?
I'll take care of this.
Damn, it's crazy when he hits me for 20 damage and I don't even feel it.
Nature will have its say.
I'm pretty sure in these games it matters what color the troll is, depending on what you need to hit them with. So I think I remember needing poison damage for one of the trolls. I'm glad we bought the Harbinger kin. It has actually come in handy a lot. No, we got a lot of games to get to. I'm not entirely sure how long I want to go with Neverwinter Nights 2. I played a fuck ton of Neverwinter Nights 1. We played through, like, the base campaign, we played through the base campaign, then the DLC campaign, and then 2 modded campaigns. They were really long and really cool. They took your character from, like, the minimum level to max level. You found some tracks revealing an opening in the obstacle, and it disappears. So we just open a shortcut? Oh, what's in this cave? It's probably the troll cave over here, huh? Which means I probably want to just leave this on, honestly. I know I just spent all my money on the other sword. But okay, I guess, you know, we'll use the fire sword. It is more effective. Sometimes you gotta wait and see if he turns into something. Only 50 XP for these guys. It's gonna take us forever to level up now, huh? Yeah, we're not even halfway. There might be a quick save button, but I didn't see it in the options. I really like these environments, though. I like the way this game's constructed. It's constructed very similar to Neverwinter Nights 1, I mean, obviously, but... This is when, because we clear the trolls out, the orcs are willing to join us through a diplomacy check. Dude, crit for 50 is amazing. These guys supposed to be... Did I just over-level myself for this? Alright, take these guys out single... Like this right here. Like, what's happening in the programming that's causing you guys to run back and forth over here? It's like they're both trying to... That's nice. So they're both trying to walk up to fight this guy, but then one of them gets in the way of the other one, so they turn around, or the game like calculates their auto path bumping into each other, so they both turn around and start going the other way. And then after so many steps, because the game sits there and calculates every, you know, it checks to see if there's a better route to go every so many frames or so many every so many seconds. But then it goes, oh, there is a better route, and it calculates both of them to turn around and start walking towards the guy. But then as they start going, then the game's like, actually, you're gonna bump into an ally, you need to turn around and go another way. And so they both turn around, because it's all the checks are happening at the same time, so they turn around and run away, and then run back and turn around and run away. It's like... I love stuff like that. I don't know if that's actually what's happening here. It just kind of feels like it. Hold on, he dropped 17 gold pieces. 150 gold pieces. I love the nose on these guys. An unidentified belt is pretty sweet. I actually really appreciate how cool the enemy design was in Divinity Original Sin 1.
Well.
I wish more games, though, were like Divine Divinity, actually. I think that is Divine Divinity is a genre of game that could 100% come back. It's like a weird... It's like There was this era of gaming where we didn't really know... It's like towards the tail end of it, because it's like a 2000s game, 2002 or something. But we had this era where we didn't really know what like genres were supposed to be. Like look at Power Slave as an example. Power Slave is like, it's like a Doom game, but it's also like a Metroidvania where you got to get powers and then go back to levels you've done before to then go through it a different way and use... You're like, why would you... It's very strange in that sense, because we didn't really have defined like genre lines of like, oh, this is what a first-person shooter is. This is what like... And Half-Life really kind of steps out in that aspect of like, oh, instead of Doom, it's like it's a narrative-based game, and a lot of games are now constructed like Half-Life is because of that. But it's we've kind of constructed games to a point where a lot of AAA games, or a lot of like the big games that come out now are so defined by that genre that they feel the same, where it's like, oh, any open world RPG is the same. It has the same sort of mechanics, you do the same things, you go through it, just has different characters in it, right? And it was very fun in that early era where games didn't really have identities. They were kind of like, this is just our take on this. This is why Black and White is really good. Black and White is like no other game ever, It's like it's an RTS, but it's a city builder, but it's also like a sim game. Like it has so many different things stuck into it. That nowadays it's like, oh, you pick one of these and that's what your game is, you know? Not to say indie games aren't like that. Indie games are very much like that still. And you could say back in the day, those were more indie games. They were smaller. The budget for games wasn't nearly as large, but... And when it was, you got stuff like Daikatana, which just proved that infinite budget does not mean a good game. Daikatana. Blood 2 and Daikatana, man. What the fuck was going on? They're called blast globes. What do they do? You throw them and boom. Yeah, I wonder what a blast globe does. I failed to disable the device. Yeah, I'll take the box of unstable blast globes. Now it's like Fallout, a vein of ore. Can I throw these? Where are these globes? Can I trap that, or you cannot use that item? Alright. How about you carry these like highly unstable items for me? Maybe they'll come in handy later. It's possible that I have to use them on this ore vein over here to get some ore, right? And we blast this. It does seem like this is a special crafting zone. So let's try this real quick. Seems kind of interesting.
Yes.
No, did I give them to you on accident? No, I didn't. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
No. Can you just drop these? You don't seem to want to just drop them, huh? I'll pick them back up. I was kind of hoping you'd drop them and then we'd all just go up in smoke. Like that Cheech and Chong movie. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Maybe we have to, like, let the paladins know about the ore over here or something. It's like the magic ore in Gothic. Oh, anyway. Divine Divinity has this really cool blending of genres where it's like Diablo, where all the items you get are like an ARPG's items, or you're like, oh, you'll kill a guy and he'll drop like it could drop a rare, could drop not. There's bosses that you can fight over and over again. But then it's like a Divinity, like physics-based game where you like pick up objects and stack boxes and uncover secret holes and read notes and do quests, and it's like it's very interesting in that sense. Like it's like an actual RPG mixed with ARPG elements. You'll never get the same stuff. You level your character in a specific, you pick like, oh, am I the druid class or am I the this class, and then you play through the game as like a warrior or something like that. It's actually a lot like Sacred, having gone through Sacred. Which I liked. Oh, this is where we use them. I see. I should have maybe put 2 and 2 together earlier. Now we get ambushed. But I do want to check Sacred 2 out. I think that'd be pretty sweet, honestly, to
You are so gonna feel some rain.
get into that. Yeah, it is nice that we're our attack timer is so much quicker than it was before. Well, this is annoying, but
Back to wherever.
my guys are dying. I had to deal with the ranged characters, though. There's the attack of Op. You get 50 XP per guy, which is a little annoying. I do like the idea of playing like a weird ass character where you run up to a guy, hit him once, poison him, and then run away and hit another guy, and then like let the poison whittle him down while you're running. We don't have enough tumble to do something like that. Alright, that should be good. That was a cool fight. Fight some guys and they faint back into more guys, and it's orcs on the cliff like shooting arrows down at you. I will say they're playing with height way more in this than the base campaign of Neverwinter Nights 1 does. They do a little bit. And like the DLC. And then one of the custom campaigns I played like messed with it a bunch. Where you had like little bridges and stuff you had to cross and dealing with guys. I miss when games used to look like this, by the way. We never needed to get any more detailed than this. It's not that like games shouldn't become artistic, right? Like I think games look nice artistically, but you know, there was a good thing where I can't remember. It's not necessarily a study, but I can't remember. It's like a series of posts or something somewhere that was like, you know, how many polygons does this square need before it starts looking like the United States? And then it's like, at max, it's like, you know, a couple thousand polygons and it's the exact shape of the United States. But then it's like at like 12 polygons, it looks like the United States, or like 8 polygons. And it's like, yeah, well, you know, we really don't need graphical fidelity to a point because of the wonders of the fucking human brain. I'm not even gonna, it's whatever. Guyven of the Road. Ah, fellow explorer, pleased to meet you. I expected to see nothing but orcs here. I am an orc, but you must have keen-eyed have spotted me among the tall grass. That may be, but I have the luck of the road on my side. Plus, these orcs rarely glance below their waists, so they never even see it. They don't even look at their dicks. I was hoping to set my eyes on the old Iron Fist, clan's stronghold near here. Blah, blah, blah. Traveler explorer, spent my long life finding marvelous sights to see. I let these places touch me, but I do not touch them. I take nothing and leave only my footprint. Oh, I gotta stand up. Okay. Let me hit the button and hope nothing breaks. Fucking hell. Pulling weeds the other day. It was nice. I had to pull blackberries, and so I was like fucking... It's hard when like a stereotype gets reinforced for you. But I mean, you know, it's whatever. But I was out outside my fence pulling blackberries because they're pretty nasty this year, and they're spreading into my front yard. And then of course I'm like out there pulling blackberries, and this like Mexican guy like walks over from like across the road, and he just offers to help me. I should have asked his name. He never asked mine. I never asked his, and he just helped me pull blackberries for like 20 minutes. And I disappeared into end of the day. It was a nice encounter. It's always nice meeting new people. Oh, historian of the road teaches me, blah, blah, blah. Fine, tell me what you know. The Iron Fist dwarves came longer. I really don't care, dude. Ridiculous. I think we need to do this for, this guy's quest. To become... Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, my little man. It's my little man. I love the idea that, like, gnomes and stuff can use one-handed weapons as two-handed weapons. It's fantastic. I like that creature size has a an effect in these games. All too often you'll play a game and it's like, oh, how tall is your character? And you make him like a 7-foot tall basketball player, and then it just doesn't matter. It's just like flavor. It's like, nah, man. Hide skill -6, foraging +10. You can pick apples off the tree easier. Like, I don't know. Do something with it. You don't have to, but it's always nice when there's a little touch. Hey, guys. You're not friend of Clan Bone Gnasher. How you get here? Bah! Yasog sent weak orc to guard mountain. Strong orc like me guard clan home. Me kill you now. Take your head to Chief Yasog. Bro dies in one hit. Great cleave hit. Cannot rest so soon after exerting yourself. Let me crack my door open too. It's hot in here. I should get some water. Hold on. Before we go fight these guys, I'm gonna get a fucking sparkling water. I'll be right back. It sounds kind of nice. Whoa. Wawa drinking. I drink the Wawa. Wow! I know I just saved. I'm gonna save again. I'm a chronic saver. Intruders!
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
What's my strength when I pop that? 27. I get a +8. It's crazy. My strength is high enough now that power attack's just better. My chance to hit is... I'm hitting every attack. I'm not really missing anything. If I miss an attack, it's because they passed like a tumble check. It's not because I'm... Or they passed like a dodge check. It's not that their defense is high enough. Though it would be nice to have like a good cleave here or something. I feel like I just never cleave enemies. It's because I don't have cleave. I got you. I thought I did, though. I thought we leveled cleave. Did I take something other than cleave? Did I take better greatsword criticals or something? Or greatsword, oh. I triggered the trap. The object is locked.
All done.
Healing +6. That's nice. I don't know, I'm not really a big soda drinker. Soda's fine. I mean, I'm not out here like I hate soda. There's so many types of soda, it's hard to be like, oh, it's like root beer's fantastic, man.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
That being said, like, I'm like, ah, man, I could take it or leave it. But sparkling water, oh. This is what happens when you guys just bumfuck in the doorway over here. Please. Thank you for the lightning. I can't get anywhere because you're blocking everything. Insta-kill. Oh, wow, wow, wow. My dogs are broken. I don't know, you talking about my feet. I got some laundry to do today. And I'm just talking about this fucking shit I gotta do, you know? What is there to talk about? We're just casually running through here. Unidentified spear. For the arrow protection belt being what the orcs fight over for their, you know, the honor of the tribe. Oh, get a belt. Nobody's dropped one. What armor are we even wearing right now anyway? What am I wearing? I'm just wearing studded leather +2 and then the Nasher's nimble boots, which is dex up. I shouldn't have put so many points at intelligence, honestly. I kind of wish we left our intelligence at 8. And then put the other points into dex. You're no orc. Are you just gonna stand there, are you? Open up the thrice cursed door. I don't want to wind up impaled on some orc's blade, and neither do my men. It's Penton. Hurry up. Unlock the door.
All done.
Thanks for the rescue. Might be able to mine these caves in peace. Okay. Oh, this jail cell's not even locked. I just want my casts back. This is such like a good casual game to play with friends. I wish they'd make more games. They make too many of these, like, and it's hard to say, like, they make too many of these style games, but a lot of the modern multiplayer, like, CRPGs that they kind of do are turn-based. And I really like the fact that these aren't turn-based. They're like pause combat, or like real-time with pause combat. And I think more games need to do stuff like this. Like, they did a little bit of this, actually, in Helldivers 1. If you guys remember ever playing Helldivers 1. I'm one of 10 people who played Helldivers 1. No, I've been paralyzed. Hey, get this shaman out of here. Oh no. Wait, why did you run right here and then do nothing? It's the orc cook. Kill him.
For me.
Well, this is over. No, I don't want to save. That's why you save all the time, though. Run into one guy who's paralyzes your whole team.
Let's see what they're made of.
I don't even know where he's going.
Let's see what they're made of.
We gotta be a little careful here. The Orcolite. I should be using the tactical view more to target everybody on the same guy. Except it doesn't work when you're running over like the ranged guy.
You are so
See how much easier it is when you kill the shaman first before you realize you're getting hit with shamanic powers. Enemies nearby. Gold. The orc rolling pin. This magic weapon has an enhancement bonus to attack and damage, but it doesn't bear the hallmarks of any specific maker. Special properties, it has a stun chance. It's a rolling pin. An unidentified magic wand. It's because this guy through the wall is gonna run all the way back this way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, we did it. I really like the resting system in this. Yes, it's not quite the normal D&D thing where it's like you have short and extended rests or whatever. It's just kind of combining them into like, oh, everything's an extended rest. It takes 5 seconds. It's very gamified though, and I like that. I like the idea that you could just like sit down and do all this between each combat. Oh, you have a bunch of lightning bolts? Well, here, do this and rest. I do wish you could get like ambushed during it, or there might have been like another type of thing. It'd be cool if there was an active percent bar where it's like, oh, you can't rest here because enemies are nearby, but then like when you can rest, the game is like it has like whatever your rest button is nearby with like a percentage added of chance of ambush that goes down depending on how far away you are and stuff. But well, nice waste of a spell. And you didn't even unlock this.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention.
I wonder how much of this campaign we have. You know? I assume we're still really early on in it, but this is... I don't imagine they're going to take me to max level. If anything, they'll probably take me to level 12 or 15. But a lot of these dungeons and areas don't actually... No. Save the game. Don't actually bring you to max level. They do have one campaign that's supposed to bring you to max level, which is kind of cool.
Back to where?
The Orca Light. Well, he's dead.
Well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention. All done.
The fundamentals of terrible destruction. I like that. A lot of books in this one. Crafting seems to be a lot more important. That's a Yasog. Can we rest right in front of them? No, they count as enemies. Alright, I don't want to walk back this way. Unless it's counting enemies that are over there, but... Let's get our casts back before we deal with this guy. I'm so fast compared to the rest of my team. Now, I don't know if it's the same in this, but in Neverwinter Nights 1, it was like every 2 levels, every like 2 barbarian levels, you'd gain movement speed. They didn't have as many races to play as. And my race starts faster than other races, and then like barbarian speed is 10%. It might be the feat upgrades at a certain point, but in the previous game, the barbarians would get faster per level. I think the previous game was a little more aligned with the traditional rule set, but this one is more gamified, and it makes it more enjoyable to just kind of run through the zones, you know. Before I kill you, tell me, why have you invaded my clan hold? As for you, let us see how you do against the best of my clan. Guards, attack! Well, I run like a baby.
Back to wherever.
Attack. It's interesting that it hit this object over here. It keeps striking that, like it's means these are programmed as like the same thing as entities. It's kind of cool. Enemies are nearby. Hold on. I don't need to rest, but I am gonna come back and rest. So another one of those, like, I really like the idea of this being like maybe being able to control the party and tell them where to go, but not actually being able to tell them what to do in combat. I like a challenge like that, where you got to let the AI of the game beat the game for you. I don't know how you would do that in this, because I can't, like, unselect my character. I can't, like, once I get in combat, deselect him and let him auto go around. As far as I know, I can't seem to just toggle off of him. I can click on another character. And maybe that's what I would need to do, is keep toggling between characters so that then they could... Okay, fine. Somebody deal with these traps.
How can I help?
Put this device disabled. How are there enemies nearby over here when there's nobody over here? I do like that he's supposed to be this big, terrifying orc clan leader, but all he does is run away from you the moment the shit hits the fan. Because he's stranded in Honduras. He's a different man. Some lawyers, guns, and money to wherever the hell he is. I gotta be careful. I gotta move all these to my inventory because you're gonna auto-use them. This is the thing about, like, you probably, yeah, you used every scroll I sent you, you've used, which is, like, kind of annoying.
Well, yes.
It is very annoying that that happens. And I can come in and be like, oh, let me come into your stuff and then toggle your behavior to not use certain things. But if I change any of this, then this down here, the party AI changes. And then if I need to turn the party AI off so I can control one character at a time, it like resets all the behavior options, and then I have to like go there and manually do it again, which is like super annoying. So I'd rather just like, I'm not that worried about it. I think this is interesting too, being able to control your character like this, even though it's way clunkier than just clicking around. Can't wrestle enemies or nearby. Oh, it's because that's not a... I thought this was a loading screen door. The other thing that's annoying is Spot is a mode you have to toggle on and not just passively on like it was in Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights 1. I'm pretty sure it was passive in Neverwinter Nights 1. So I'm like never gonna find a secret door because like toggling
You are so gonna feel some.
God damn it. How would you go attack these guys? Because toggling, what is it, spot mode is just annoying. It makes your characters walk really slow. I think in Neverwinter Nights 1, it would auto-toggle on the moment you stopped moving. But then when you started walking, it would turn itself off. So you'd walk into a room and stop, and then it would go spot and check everything, and then you'd walk and stop. And that was okay. I don't know why they took that out of this. I do remember that.
How can I help?
Because I have to, like, manually go over here and say this. But then now that you're in search mode, you walk really fucking slow.
Well, yes.
And then I have to come over here and toggle it off.
Well, yes.
It was just too many checks for the game to handle in the new engine, but that was something that was really nice. That might actually just have been an enhanced edition thing, and it doesn't happen in this, but I bet you in the enhanced edition of this it might happen. Might not. Why do you continue to hound me? Yes, sir, I cannot die. I can only cry. I have feelings too. I have feelings just like you. Yeah, just fucking zap him with everything. How was he near death and I hit him for 70 damage and he's still... No, spare me! My tribe still needs me. Years ago in my youth, I would have embraced death. There's no higher glory than to die in battle. But times have grown more desperate for my people. The humans grow strong and send their men to slaughter our warriors. It is following the we elders to train our warriors, to teach them of our ways. And should I fall, that knowledge will be lost forever. Spare me. Allow me to leave, and I shall answer your questions. Killing you would be easier. Then you shall see how a true orc warrior dies. I fight to the death. Oh, we got him. Mithril chainmail. That's like Lord of the Rings. Mithril. Mithril is a rare silvery metal that is lighter than iron but just as hard. When worked like steel, it becomes a wonderful material from which to create armor and is occasionally used for other items as well. It's commonly used in elven armor smithing, and elven suits of mithril armor are often enchanted. Armor class 5, maximum dexterity bonus. It is light armor. So this is 5-4. This is 3-5. With a +2 armor class bonus. See, the thing is, this is not good right now, but we can enchant it with the crafting system. So it's like not good until we make it a +2 armor, and then it'll be much better. Armor check penalty -1. 15, weight 20 pounds. How much does this weigh? 20 pounds, was the same. This is a -2 armor check penalty, so it's a little worse in that sense. That being said, we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to that. I'm not going to sell that one because it will be useful if we can figure out how to enchant it. I have a lot of crafting ingredients on me. Man, uninjured. Don't hurt me. I'm like not in league with the orcs, dude. Eh? Yeah, man. Yes. Did my government, like, send you after me? Then, like, you have cleared a way out of this lair? I must thank Lord Nasher for sending such capable rescuers. I cannot place you in further danger. You have already risked too much to rescue me. With the way clear, I am confident that I can, like, make my way safely to our city. And to be, like, honest, I travel much faster alone, slowpoke. If the Lords of Waterdeep had not insisted I travel with an escort, I believe I could have eluded my orcish captors. I wouldn't dream of imposing any further troubles on you. If you'll excuse my haste, I best be on my way. You've cleared a route for me. Okay. What is annoying is you never cast this. Oh, you have to cast it on yourself. Interesting.
What would you like?
Now we have haste. Look how fast I am with haste. It lasts like 1 round, so. Oh, here we go. World map transition. Like, take me back to the old owl well, bro. I encountered something on the way to my destination. What have I encountered, bro? Oh my god. I'm kidding. It's a bunch of stinking orcs, man. Eventually we'll have enough parry that, like, we'll be... We'll be pretty damn strong.
Well, that was entertaining. Looks like we caught them by surprise for a change.
Is he... Oh no, look, there's more. These guys look like the dudes defending Jabba's
Just
palace.
like orcs. They don't know when to quit.
Now we're being helped out. It's kind of cool that this random encounter was... I mean, I assume it's not random because we finished
Hey,
the list.
those are our orcs.
Power attack mode. I'm coming. This is my XP. I swear if he steals my kill, I'm gonna be real upset. They stole my kill.
He's a paladin. Their auras always make my skin itch.
The Sword Mountains are a dangerous place, more now than ever, with the orc tribes gathered behind Logrim's banner.
Shit. Shit, man. I fucking love video games.
I am Cassavir, and my men and I have been hunting this group of orcs for days.
Alright.
These are many of the farmers and veterans of the Luskan War who have tried to make Old Owlwell their home, and been denied by the orcs. Their knowledge of Old Owlwell and its hidden paths have proven valuable. Those not out on the hunt are back at our main camp. I'm curious, why have you ventured into the mountains?
Surely you understood the risk.
I think I know why it looks so weird, and it's because they move their tongue so goddamn much when they talk, man. It's very funny. Not that you don't move your tongue when you talk, but it just, like, looks really goofy.
Then we share the same goal. His lair is difficult to find, and the approach is no doubt well defended. Killing Logrum would certainly throw the orcs into disarray. However, I'm guessing that you have another purpose for being here as well. If you intend to enter the stronghold of Logrum, it is to the north. I can lead the way. You probably could.
You
but
probably
by then
could.
It could be too late.
I can't let you get
I can
close.
get you there faster.
We have lost some men, but I will assemble who I can and join you on the...
No, Catriona. We have already lost too many, and a massed attack on Logrum will only cost us more. I will be going on alone.
Cassavir, sir, we kept you from this once. I think it's best if...
Please, it is important that you do as I ask. Take the survivors and fall back to the Greycloaks' camp. Do what you can to help them and keep the pressure on the orcs. If we cannot defeat Logrum, then he will come after them in full force, and the Greycloaks must be warned.
So, after all this time avoiding the Neverwinter forces, now you want me to stride right into their camp? Look, Cassavir, let me go with you. There is no need to keep doing this alone. Let us help you.
You have your orders, Catriona.
Very well.
Are you ready to take on Logrum and his clan?
Are you sure you want him traveling with us? Holy warriors only lead to trouble. And plus, his aura makes my skin itch.
I mean, he
We
is
could
kind
use
of
his
a
help.
chud, but...
There's greater beasts than orcs in these mountains, and we may need every blade we can get if we cross paths with them.
It will require that I take a place at your side, however, if your group can spare the room.
Fucking Master Spock. If my group can spare the room... No, I'm not gonna... No! No! What do you mean I have to take him with me? We've already killed Logrum. This game is fucking broken. Fine, Kelgar can stay home, I guess. I need you and I need you, but... We already dealt with the man. He is dead, my brother. You showed up too late. Come, we must kill Logrum. Logrum's clan is nearby. Hold on. What items do you have in your inventory?
Follow me.
You have a hammer of justice, and you have full plate and plate boots. They don't actually do anything. They're just there to mog people. Or a mog. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't need to keep walking this road. We gotta go back to town. We gotta swap our party back around. No. Logamir's nest is not this way. Stop! What are you doing? You fool! You cannot kill a god! You must realize it cannot allow Isani to reach Neverwinter alive. A shame, really, it's the same man. Orcs, kill them!
My spell failed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking chase the wizard. That's what he gets. I wouldn't mind having a cleric on the team. Well, he's a paladin, he's not a cleric. But was I supposed to encounter all this stuff before I went to Logamir's camp? Just take me back to the well, bro. Okay. All right, bro. What do you mean I haven't found his ass yet? Didn't we already kill Logomir? I got shit to identify. Alright, what do we have? What do we have here? What is this? A scroll? Just send all my scrolls to you. I don't really care. You'll just use them all. It's fine with me. Identify this. It's a light hammer +1. Well, we'll sell it for more. Is this gloves with the yellow rose? Only usable by monk. Sell them. We got books. We got a magic wand of paralyzation. Sell it, even though that's really good. Examine this. Spear. No, don't examine it. Identify it. The Fey Spear. On-hit days. Feats required simple or druid. Honestly, yeah, sure. Send this to you. You use a spear instead. I'm okay with that. Katana +1. The orc rolling pin sells for 3,800. What the fuck? This is a garbage weapon, right? Simple, druid, monk, or wizard. I guess a wizard could use it. Oh, it does stun. There's a 10% chance that you give a 14 DC to stun for 4 rounds. I mean, that's actually not horrible. Composite longbow. Do that. Scroll unidentified. Send it to you. Unidentified scroll. Miscellaneous medium item. Scabbard of Blessing. Most scabbards of this type were created by a long-forgotten order of the Paladins, military clerics, but today... Blah, blah, blah. Use aid 3 uses a day. Special properties. Aid and bless 3 times a day is not like... I mean, I'll keep that. I mean... Especially if you don't have to equip it to anything. You just, like, have it. The Swordsman's Belt. Accomplished great deeds within the rank of the Purple Dragon Knights. King Azuan. The fourth had the royal magician Vander de Hast create these belts. His daughter Alusair now continues that tradition, occasionally offering these belts to entice proven adventurers into joining the rank of the dragon. Resistance slashing 5. Well, I mean, it's a belt. I will sell you this battle axe for cheap. This necklace. This necklace. Just sell you these unidentified arrows for 2 gold. I don't really... Oh, you'll buy this copper ring. What about this copper ring? Why is this copper ring worth nothing? Might as well sell the great sword +1. We don't need it anymore. I think we sold it for more than we purchased it for, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, something tells me I'm going to need to go back to the cave, even though we've already done all that stuff. Skeleton rib. Scroll. 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 Another one. Another one. This is Wand of Fire. Don't need it. Don't need the katana. Don't need the Wand of Missiles. This is a scroll. You could take this. Keeping... Oh, what the hell is this? Stone Fire Axe. Fire damage 2. Don't need it. A kukri. +2. It's not a horrible weapon. I don't think you can use that, but I'll send it to you anyway, and we'll see. Braces of armor +3. Armor class +3. Awesome. I think I'm wearing gauntlets of lesser ogre power. Armor +3 bracers. Sure, we'll give it to
I am listening.
to you, I guess. Because you're more important than everybody else. Swap that out. I'll sell this scimitar. You can't use that. Okay.
Well, yes.
You gonna go get ice cream? Nice. Nice. Keep that. And last but not least, it's a chain shirt +1, which nobody needs. Okay. Holy water, this, that, this. A lot of gems. I wish there was an auto sort. I put all my books on the last page. Those over there. So it's a Shadow Priest journal, which I don't really care about. Fundamentals of Terrible Destruction. Base weapon enchantment. Any weapon. Faint air essence obsidian. Gives weapon enchantment +1. Weapon enchantment +2. Go up to +5. Well, that's pretty good. Because the fundamentals of protection. Braces of armor, braces of armor, braces of armor, braces of armor. Amulet of natural armor. Amulet of natural armor. So that's not going to help me there. That does that. 2 volumes of fundamental destruction. Book of Seeing. I don't know if we know how to make... That's that. What's this? Holy water and throne weapons. Turn of the Beast. This is a storybook. The Shadow Priest Journal is a storybook. And these are this. Okay. Just sort my inventory a little bit because it is not sorted at all. So we don't know any way of actually making this a better, or enchanting this mithril chainmail, which is fine. We'll just hold on to it for now. Okay, I do like the idea that I could just have my bag of prep on the hotbar and open it and just consume potions out of it whenever I feel like. Like, I just have this here. Can I have this on the bar? Oh, I can't have it on the bar. That's really annoying. And then just... Because I could just do this and then walk around with this open. Oh, I can't. It closes it. Okay. That would be pretty sick to just run around with the bag open like that and pop potions out of it whenever you needed.
Unless you found the emissary, I don't keep searching the mountain.
Keep searching the mountains. I kind of don't want this guy in my party. Who's Penton? Cleared out those orcs so that or unprotected, just waiting for men to dig it out. Go on, I'm interested. You get yourself a piece of business, and I think we can help each other out. My men and I can supply you with refined ore. Didn't I already do all that? Some injured miners. Coal miners, okay. Iron miners. We have a new location. Travel back here. I gotta re-swap my party out, though. Hold on. Oh, thank God they actually spawn us right next to the bar now instead on the other side of the map. Oh, he has to be with me? Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Okay, fine. He can stay in the party. The fuck are... What are you?
I've been
little
meaning to chat with you.
Nosferatu
I know
looking
we haven't
ass
formally
kid?
met, but we keep running into each other. I've got a proposition for you. I heard you're friends with the owner of the Sunken Flagon. Me and my mates could really use a roof over our heads at night.
A roof would be so good.
So the deal is, we'll help you out, and you convince your friend to let us stay in the Flagon. Deal?
Dude, you guys could, but this kid right here looks like Nosferatu. Look at him. This a little bloodsucker. He could be like 1,000,000 years old. I don't know.
You'll find there's plenty we can do for you. Not much to ask letting us bunk up indoors instead of out, don't you think? I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Gee, he really looks
Dory,
like a...
myself, and the
That's
rest will
crazy.
be by the Sunken Flagon. See you back at the Flagon, then.
Bye.
Yeah, it literally is a little Voldemort right there. My God. Well, I'm not going back into the Flagon, but that's cool. I like these, like, encounters like that. It's pretty fun. So I guess the guy we freed wasn't actually the real guy we needed to free. He lied about who he was. That, or I've completely borked the game. Oh my God.
Give me a moment.
Attack! Blade spiders. Those are cool. Closer to leveling. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. Good thing we have a bunch of lightning spells learned. So fucking fast.
These enemies will not stand against us for long.
Give me a moment.
Can you just give me stone skin? Pretty cool.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
We're fucking everybody up, man. What the hell happened to me? Wait a minute.
Well, well, well. Looks like this
Like blinked back to where I was. Somebody hit me with temporal displacement and I just started randomly teleporting around. An unidentified comma. Not comma, but comma.
You are so gonna feel some wreck.
I imagine if I hit these guys with a poison sword, they would just not give a hoot. I always like poison, but I always feel like it sucks in games like this. It's great when it's used against you, but when you use it against enemies, it's always like, well, you have to use it against an enemy and then run away. But then, like, the rest of your party isn't doing what that is. So it's like, you really got to lean heavily into it. And then you just run into enemies like this that are like, oh, well, they're just immune to poison. So, like,
You are so gonna feel
you're never going to
some
poison
wreck.
them. I think, they did a cool thing in Tales of Majal where they made it so even if, like, you can get, like, advanced poisons in it. It might have been actually Neverwinter Nights 1, but there was a way to give, like, enhanced poison effects that made it so, I'm glad you probably have used all the scrolls I gave you as well. That if a target was immune to poison, if a target was immune to poison, you could still poison them for like half damage or 1/3 damage they would take. But they would take like, I think they would take half the total poison damage that would have been dealt just as a hit, and they didn't take damage over time. I didn't realize this says enemies are nearby. Well, run over here. There's a big gate. I'm so fucking fast. Jesus. I love it. We are getting quite a bit of party members now, which is nice. I do want some more evil party members, though, and paladins usually aren't evil. I might be able to multi-class them into a blackguard, though. You can be an evil paladin, but that's like a whole nother...
I think we've had enough of this one. I think we've had enough of this one.
I think we've had enough of this one. I think we've had enough of this one. I think we've had enough of this one. I think we've had enough of this one. I think we've had enough of this one. I think we've had enough of this one. What the fuck am I doing? That was a gun. That wasn't a light crossbow. Light crossbow. Heavy machine gun. What was the point of coming over here? Am I just supposed to explore until I get random encounters? The game's like, you're not high enough level, so here's some zones.
Back to.
Oh my god, I just got flashbang. Can I move? I can. Go in here. Oh, I'm not even controlling him anymore. Fight. Wraith residue. Ooh, heavy crossbow +1. I mean, that's expensive. Heavy crossbows are just expensive in general.
think we've had enough of this one.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Nature will have its say.
We just used the Wrath of God.
Let us settle this.
I've seen that move. I played Dark Souls the other day. And I kind of want to do more Elden Ring stuff. Elden Ring's just fun. The last randomizer we did was way too easy, though. Oh my god, look at the size of that bastard. Well, I'm going.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Apio, no. Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
No. I guess the bigger you is, you don't necessarily have more health.
Let us settle this.
Let us settle this. Oh my god. Whoa.
Scroll on it. The big spider didn't even drop anything. Outrider's Flight. What the hell is this? Outrider's Flight. Halfling Outriders are champions of the Halfling community. Elite mounted warriors who defend their various communities. This crossbow was created specifically for mounted use. And despite its compact size, it packs a powerful punch. 1d8. I mean, that's pretty good. Simple monk. Attack bonus +2. Enhancement bonus dexterity plus. That's a fantastic crossbow. I used crossbow on my last character, so I'm not going to really worry about it this time, but we could give it to somebody. I mean, it's probably the best crossbow we've seen. This does 1d10, 19 to 20 times 2. The attack bonus of +1. I mean, this is really good. Attack bonus +2, dexterity +1. It's a light crossbow, not a heavy crossbow, but alright. Okay with that. We just rested. Let's save. And what the hell is in here? Come on, I want to level up. See, this is where the game starts shining, is when you're just like running around. Fighting dungeons, killing guys. I think the trap with a lot of games like this is they try to lead you on like a narrative route the entire time. It's not necessarily hand-holding, but it is, oh, you're just gonna go from this quest to this quest to this quest to this quest. And I really like when a game is like, hey, this is your main quest. And you don't really know the best way to go about doing it, and so you kind of got to wander around and get some information, and you'll slowly like accrue your way. That's why Gothic is so good. It's like, oh, here's your main quest. Now you can do that, or you can dick off and do everything else which is what you're supposed to do. Because if you don't, then you're just super weak. It's always nice. They give you just some insurmountable task right off the bat. Kill a fucking dragon or something. You're like, well, I can't do that, so let's go grind XP and do some side quests and fight through dungeons. The Nimble Crossbow. Darts +1. 8 gold pieces. Oh, yeah, X's. You go disable that trap, as slow as humanly possible.
How can I help?
And then we will rest.
What would you like?
And we will continue. Oh my god, look at these wolves over here. They're all injured. The wolves snarl at you, but when they see Elaine, they step back a bit and begin to whimper. They look like they're in pain. The orcs must be keeping them here, starving them. I don't want to. Fuck. Then we'll finish them off. No, look, they're trapped here probably by orcs. Set them free. They don't want to hurt us. Let's kill the wolves. Yeah, to touch those beasts so you can find out. Yes, I think so. Elaine hunches down and begins making soothing noises and clicking her tongue to get their attention. The wolves eye her warily for a moment. They get down on their bellies. Blah, blah, blah. There is a game world of Antera? I don't know what you're talking about. Antera. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, fine. We let the wolves go. I would have liked the XP to pick off some easy wolves, but I kind of need the druid in my party, I guess. Well, I shouldn't have opened that door. Oh my god, look how many fucking... Oh, it's over, man. We've lost. You just hit him for 60, or was that me? That must have been me. God damn it. I shouldn't have opened that door. No, I don't want to fucking... Now I gotta load here. It's like Skyrim, but above. What do you... Oh, it's like a top-down... What? It's like a third-person... RPG? But I don't even know what it is. You haven't given me like the name of the game or anything. All right, we got a lot of traps to disable over here. Where are you? Oh my god, you're gonna slow walk over there. Okay. Okay, get out of her way. She's got to slowly come over here and disable that. Nice.
How can I help?
Now you got to come over here. I'm not a big GTA fan. I will definitely not be playing the new GTA when it comes out. They're okay. They just don't interest me at all. I view them the same way I kind of view all games like that.
I think we've had enough of this one. Back.
Saints Row. I liked Saints Row 2. I thought that was fine. Saints Row 2 was pretty good. I played Saints Row 3. I played Saints Row 4. I did not play the new one. Saints Row 4 sucked. Saints Row 3 kind of sucked, but it was okay. Saints Row 2 was actually really fun. And then I don't know. I get GTA is a lot more narratively focused, but it's less interesting to me. I don't know. Not really the type of game I want to invest my time in. I get their big long games, but I really don't. I'll handle this one. I'll handle this one. If we could level up before we do that other fight, that would be sweet. I really do need, like, cleave. If I got cleave, like, we would be destroying people. Alright, that's good. That's good. Composite short bow. Arrows. I mean, I'm not saying GTA is, like, a bad game. You know, it's just, they're just not games for me. Obviously, people like the games. People have been playing them for years.
Yes.
I'm much more interested in playing something like Red Dead. I did like Red Dead Redemption, the first one. And the second one looks really good as well, but, you know, it's just finding the time to actually, like, that's one of those, like, really long, very realistic, slow burner type games, which isn't bad. Let's pause so we don't get bombarded. Recommended. Finish.
Yes.
Level up. Recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Another level of barbarian. That's a 9th level barbarian. We're gonna put our points into parry, which you can only put 1 point into. And then we're going to... Honestly, tumble wouldn't be bad, but I have to put so many points into it that it's really not that worth it. So we'll get 10 intimidate and 10 listen. I need cleave. Is that what's recommended? Now they keep recommending extended rage. But I don't really care. I think I really need cleave here. Use automatic. Trap sense 3. You just get that in general. Because I really want to get... there's cleave. That's actually huge. Because now that means we can deal with... there's a lot of things I want. I want, like, the monkey grip. I want enhanced cleave. We want to get become a frenzy barbarian. And we can become a frenzy barbarian pretty early here. If I... next time we get a feat, get great cleave. Did we save? I think we did, but I'm gonna save again. This time I just gotta be better about not opening the fucking door. See, there was already a cleave hit. I'm already getting the cleaves in here.
Nature will have its say.
You are so good.
Nope. Nope, stop. I hate doing that. I hate accidentally clicking on another character. No, I understand the view is like GTA. I was just taught because you haven't told me what the game is. I was just talking about GTA in general. I wasn't trying to compare like GTA with whatever. I'm just not a fan of. But it's not Skyrim. It's not the name of the game, unless you're talking about a mod for Skyrim. But I don't know who raises money to make a mod for Skyrim. Well, it's like third-person RPGs are fine. Like, I got plenty to get to though. I gotta play. What is it?
And this will all be over.
Dragon's Dogma 2. That's what I've been wanting to play for a while. It's just expensive. I gotta wait till it goes on like a deep sale. Pick it up. I like the first Dragon's Dogma. I played it a couple of times. It was very... Oh, don't close the door. Open the door. Oh my god. He's queued up to grab this other thing and can't, Okay. Time is it? It's 11:30. Let's finish this cave out here. And then I'll probably call it for today. I got some laundry to do. I got some chapters to finish in my book. So I can be done with it.
I'll handle this one.
Is that the name of the game? Time Fast?
Hells. Was that all right? I say
It's funny, we opened the front door and these guys spawned in the room who weren't here. No. Oh, you're just saying like the time goes by fast when we're playing a game like this? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It is already so late, yeah. It's gonna take us a long time to level up. I know I picked a class that takes a lot longer time to level up as well, though. It is just called World of Antera. Let me look. Let's give it a peek here, you know, I'm not... This game here. No user reviews. This looks like Drova. But Drova is really good. You know, I don't mind like pixel art. It looks nice. Though I think I would rather play looking at this, right? Like it's supposed to be released soon. It's a most anticipated game. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. I can't say it, you know. Has this developer made anything else? Now it's their first game. I mean, it's all right. Steam's most anticipated game. They have 61 followers. I don't like concept art. Well, they have gameplay here on Steam in the thing, so. Plus, I don't really mind that, honestly. I know, I guess it's like, it's different when like you are kickstarting a game, but the way games are, indie games especially, are released nowadays, it's like they come out into early access and then slowly get patched over years into whatever the community wants the game to be. We run into the same problem with like movies and art, where all too often movie makers and stuff are more worried about what the audience wants to see in a movie and what the audience wants to play in a game. And it's like, bro, make the game you want to make and people will like it or dislike it, you know? They're too worried about like, oh, but this subset of people won't like the game, so we got to change this and we got to change this. And art is that's why like games feel so stale nowadays, is because every game is like just trying to appeal to the mass audience of people that are like, oh well, I want the game like this, or the game comes into early access and they mold it around whatever. God, there's so many orcs in this hallway, man. I did just super cleave hit everybody here, which was awesome. Cleave miss. And everybody comes out of that door. Cleave has made this way easier, I gotta say. We're destroying these guys. Yeah, Cleave has actually made this go from an impossible task to an easy task. Especially when you kill somebody with a cleave hit, like you hit them and you cleave somebody else, which then kills them, and you get to cleave again. That's where great cleave comes in.
Enemies are near.
Nope.
These enemies.
Gotta like try to use WASD to finagle myself in a position where I can hit these guys. Get in here and help this man. We did it. This is good XP in here. We're climbing like just steadily. I mean, we're like 5% of the way to the next level. Yeah, so we put a great cleave in your cleave so you can cleave while you're cleaving. Man, I took geology in school, and the technical term for when you look at a split in a rock and you identify its like its grains is checking like the rock's cleavage. And we fucking got my teacher so many times. We'd be sitting in the front of the class like, yo bro, check this cleavage out, man. And he'd always be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And he'd come over and I'd be like, oh, you know, like it was good. He was very disgruntled by the fact, but also like it was a technical term, you know. So what are you're gonna get mad at me? Get mad at Balzac for making the stoichiometric ratios, man. Jesus. Yeah, I love Balzac. Was that a sick chemistry joke, bro? Nice. Awesome. Ha! I really laughed at that. When you said that chemistry joke, I really identified with that. I thought that was really, really highbrow and intelligent of you to talk about Balzac. Awesome. I mean, I didn't go to the really highbrow school or anything. I mean, the kids that sat behind me would spend the classroom showing each other their pubic hair. It's kind of funny. They'd be like, hey bro, check my pubes out. I'd be like, no way. They're not as long as mine. And then they'd hide their they got like teachers assignments from like last year. One of their older brothers took the class like the year before, and so they had all the assignments completed, and they'd hide them in the room behind a painting. And then like, well, the room got cleaned out, they got cleaned out, and then they started failing the class. They were passing the class, and then they started failing the class. It was pretty good. Your geology joke rock, but geography is where it's at. Yeah, man. The only geography teachers I needed were the Animaniacs. Real ones, no. I know I know it must be somewhere on the map, but I can't seem to find Africa, America. It's gotta be there somewhere. Even though the Animaniacs song is outdated at this point. Man, the Animaniacs was so good. Actually, if you didn't know it, I think the Animaniacs was the first cartoon that had an original score each episode. I think I was it Spielberg or Scorsese that did the Animaniacs? I think it was Spielberg. But he was like, we shouldn't hold cartoons to a lower standard than TV, you know, and movies. Which is very cool. Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. Laboratory mice. I can't remember the lyrics. It's not no need to be nice, but it's... Man, I can't fucking remember. It's been too long. By too long, I mean it's been like a year. Since I last watched it. I haven't seen any of the new Animaniacs stuff. I did not watch whatever the new season was. Geography's pretty cool. Geology, geography, geometry. I can rotate a cube in my mind. See, that was like the problem with math, man. They never really taught you how to apply math. But if they were like, if you were in math class and they're like, all right, your 10th level warrior just got hit with a 9th level wizard's fireball. How many dice does he roll? And what minimum number does he need to break your armor class or to break your spell save? You know, it's like, dude, if they fucking started hitting you with stuff like that in class, man, dude, I'd be paying more attention. Just like typing class, if they made you play Typing of the Dead, they were like, you know, you gotta type so many words a second. You know, I can't type worth shit. But if they were like, oh, you don't pass the class until you beat Typing of the Dead on Extreme or something like that. Be like, oh shit, man, everybody's passing that class. You can make learning fun. I mean, learning can be great. Doesn't have to be boring. But, man, school curriculums, man, don't get me started. I just played Doom in typing class. I had Doom on a flash drive. Played Doom 2 instead of doing my typing assignments.
Them to flee once they'd surrendered the field. These orcs are in no shape to fight.
It was like, what,
they've seen too much of battle already.
The ground here is thick with their blood and their pain.
Whoa, you're standing a little close to me.
These orcs are badly wounded. I doubt most of them will even survive the night.
We killed them now.
If you feel you must. But this is not an act of mercy, but of revenge and hate.
I think this is unwise. Nature would have dealt with them for us. But I shall not stop you.
I will overcome.
I will overcome.
Back to
it's free XP, man. Three points towards evil. Yeah. Look, they had an unidentified hand axe, and you wanted me to just leave, live and let live. Live and let die. That was probably enough to be copyright struck by Paul McCartney. Just saying live and let die. Oh, wow, that's a whack-looking weapon you got there. Someone took a bite out of it. Damn, this cave is taking a while to clear out. Armor, fire opal, a journal. What does the journal say? The journal says... subject number 1. Name, Fallow of Waterdeep. Male subject, white hair, hook nose, balding. Dude, you didn't need to do that. Bro's balding. We captured the local fucking emissary from Waterdeep. What we gotta like gotta dissect him? Oh, bro's balding. Well, like, does it really matter? Kylena of Waterdeep, elven female, brown hair, hair, overweight for an elf, physically weak. My God. You guys are rude. Middle-aged, in good health, surprisingly strong-minded, held with mental torture. Result, he will break this one. Quite a challenge. BG is growing impatient with my lack of progress. BG. Big Grandma. You ever fucking hate when Big Grandma owns the rights to all your fucking... the boxes that hold sewing materials but actually have cookies in them? You always get the metal tin and you're like, yes, it's gonna be filled with cookies, and you open it up and it's got sewing supplies and you're like, damn you, Big Grandma! The fuck am I talking about? This is the point in the stream where I started to become a little delusional because I've been standing here for too long. I didn't save the game! God, the lightning is so loud. The game's not over till we set a new land speed record. It is not... This is not a Dungeons & Dragons game. It is a drifting game. Doesn't what guy? The dude flanking us? We're like what? 10% of the way to the next level? 15% maybe? Yeah, we're getting there. There was another door somewhere here, but it was up near the north. The desert of the Sorth. The frozen wastes of the Nouth. Weast. And other weast. The other weast.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
You are so gonna feel some wrath. These guys can never face me. They don't even have the magic power of the Genghis. The hell you guys building in there, huh? What's he building in there? We have a right to know. He's always up, late into the night. What's he building in there? Don't go into that barn, yeah. 2 different songs, but okay. I'm encumbered. Carrying too much stuff. Restful enemies are nearby. Where? I have a dead man in my party. But I do not know where'st he has died. Are you guys fighting back here? What are you guys fighting? He died to somebody back here. Oh my god. These guys are just popping up out of the goddamn walls. Which is probably true.
The land is against you!
Alright, get up and then we'll rest. These guys give no XP. I think this is the wrong side that we need to go to, but I can't fucking remember where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to find a... Oh my god, look how many guys there still are. Haven't we been into this room? Meat's back on the menu, boys. You know, it is. What are we clearing this cave out for the next, like, hour?
Let us settle this.
Mano y mano.
I should really play some more Underrail. I should really finish Underrail. Oh my god, the game's just so fucking long. I want to finish it before the second one comes out. I still got probably like a year or two before they come out with the second one, but man, Underrail's fantastic. Yeah, dude. Underrail 2 is coming out. Check the Steam page. It looks awesome. It is a really hard... Well, it's hard if you don't play Fallout 1 and 2. They did make it a lot harder recently with some changes. But it can be very punishing if you split a build. If you don't go... I did have to restart it a couple of times. It is a no-holds barred kind of game, you know. I don't even know what I'm saying. If you, which is very much like Fallout 1 and 2, if you don't build a character right in Fallout 1 and 2, you are just going to struggle and you're going to complain and you're never going to get anywhere because fights will be impossible. That's how that game works. It is very good, though. Oh my god, is it very good. Holy cow. Alright, let's save the game. Though, I feel like I gotta restart my playthrough, even though I'm fucking, like, 100 hours into my playthrough right now. It's just super long. But I feel like I gotta restart it because they just rebalanced all the weapons that I'm currently using in my playthrough. Damn it. This is where we came in. I have to go the other side. They just rebalanced all the explosive weapons that I've been using. I have kind of, like... transitioned out of I might have like 70 hours in that playthrough because I did try playing it once or twice beforehand before the DLCs were out, like when it first came out, and I was like, damn, this shit's hard. And then actually it was too confusing for me to get into, but now I like know the game and it's super rewarding. It is one of those where the difficulty curve of like learning how to play the game and like what you're supposed to do is like very confusing, but once you know, it's like, oh man, this game's fucking awesome. Like, it's super rewarding. The second game looks really cool though. They're adding like all these like more survival mechanics or whatever. You gotta like deal with your heart rate and like your blood pressure or something. Like, I don't know if that's actually a stat you gotta... Dude, we're gonna be in this cave for too long. I'm probably gonna save it here and call. This is gonna be a huge endeavor. We're gonna level up while going through this, but it's like 12, so I'll probably play more of this next... Well, I'll play more of this week, probably. This is an easy game to pick up and put down and pick up and put down. It's not really super narratively driven to the point where I feel like I gotta like pay attention. But let's finish. Yeah, we can do some more Underrail. This might actually be the end of the cave here. It didn't look like it expanded anymore, but I'll check. If this is the end of the cave, we'll finish this off here. If this is a whole like floor of a cave that I gotta go through, that's gonna be annoying. But if this is the end and it's just the boss here or the guy we gotta save, we'll do this. Go back, talk to the guys, be done. Even the build that I did is kind of fucked up. The cool part about it is like you get like there's a lot of cool parts, but you get like perks, right? And then once you hit a certain level, you can either get a new perk, or like no, once you hit a certain level, you get to like exalt your perks, where it's like, oh, you took this perk. And now you can put extra level up points into that perk and like modify it a little bit and build your build around it. And that's the part where I've kind of stumbled. Where like I went with an explosive build, but then there wasn't really a ton of explosive perks to deal with it. And they've added some more stuff. And it's like figuring out what actually works. Sometimes you're like, well, it says this... It says this about the thing or this about the thing. I think it'd be fun to do a crafting build, but there's so much crazy crafting in the game. As well as crafting, most people seem to say is like kind of bad. Even when you go all into it, it can be really, wow, that's cool. Crafting can be really detrimental to spend your points in. Know a little bit about it. I'm really far in it, and I need to play more of it. But also, I'm like I love just carrying around junk in my inventory. I'm literally wearing armor I got in like the first like 20 hours of me playing the game. And then in like and I've been wearing it the whole time. And then in like the DLC, which is like end game content kind of stuff, like another like 50 hours into the DLC, a guy made comments on like the specific armor that I was wearing. There's so many like cool interactions and ways the game can be played, and oh man, it's maybe one of the most impressive games I've ever played. It's hard as fuck, and it doesn't care if you think it's hard, but it's so rewarding and so interesting. It's got great story building and writing, great quests, like figure out that English, yeah. I don't know if it's an English game originally. It might be. It's native language. It's very popular in yeah, it does. I haven't actually looked at its origins or anything, but the second game looks really cool. My only gripe with Underrail is it's too long. There is so much game to Underrail that it's too long. I am like, there's so much game there. I'm like, I can't beat it. I'll like play it for 2 weeks straight, and then be like, I don't even know if the end is in sight. I have no clue. I haven't even picked a faction to join, and I'm like, am I near the end? Am I near the beginning? Am I like, where am I? Like, I did the DLC before I did anything else because it's integrated pretty well.
All done. Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
I think you can beat the game without joining a faction, and that's like the loner thing. But holy cow, it's a really cool experience. Yeah, no. It's easily as long, if not longer, than Baldur's Gate 2. If you want to do everything in Underrail, you buckle up. It's going to be like a 200-hour playthrough. There is a lot to do. And then there's a couple different XP systems. I've actually gone through with the Oddities XP system, and I don't know if I'd do it with the other way. The Oddities XP system is like, instead of getting XP for killing enemies and lockpicking containers and mid-maxing the game, right? You get XP for finding oddities and completing quests. So I love stealth playthroughs, and the thing I always hated about stealth playthroughs was you'd stealth past the whole group of enemies, and then you didn't get any XP for it. So at some point you were just like so under-leveled that it was like, well, I can't do anything here. I have to like go back and start fighting these guys that I stealth past. And with the Oddities XP system, you don't have to, because fighting enemies doesn't give you XP. So it incentivizes finding a more creative way to get through the game. Alright, it looks like this dungeon's going to keep going on. So I didn't know if this was like a jail cell. But this could be it. I mean, it feels bad to leave it right here, but I think I am. I'll make a save and then we'll play some more of this coming up. You know, maybe we'll try to beat some Underrail instead of starting whatever the game was I was gonna play. Legend of Grimrock 2. Does it have good progression fantasy, or are you always struggling? It has good progression. Like, you'll come up with a strategy, and you'll be like, oh, like, the first thing that I did in the game was, like, I would put bear traps down, and then when people would step into bear traps, I'd throw Molotovs at them, right? And then they'd stand in the bear trap and burn to death in the Molotov because they couldn't get out. It was great. Fantastic strategy. And then you hit a point where certain enemies are immune to fire, and you're like, oh, well, I have to come up with a new strategy. The game always, like, you'll hit a point where you're like, oh, this works, and I can get through this. And then you'll hit an encounter or a certain quest where you're like, damn, I gotta, like, rethink how I'm gonna go about this. Or a lot of quests will, like, commit you to something where you're stuck there for a little while, but, like you go to a location, you can't leave until you finish it, so you got to be prepared enough. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for stopping in, Hank. I hope you have a good day, Seller. I will be back tomorrow. We'll either play this puzzle game that my friend picked up for me, or we will finish out Planescape Torment and maybe look at modded Planescape Torment. But I think I'll take a little break because it's a lot of reading. And then I'll play Underrail, which is even more reading, you know, but, you know, anyway. Yeah. No, thanks. I appreciate you stopping in. It always means a lot, you know.